attention to a sound, the one that's coming from your mouth. Don't mean to turn it upside down, I really wanna hear you out. I can't know how it is to be where you so calmly sit. When I'm further my own, there it is, catching only part of it. To just be, to really see something other than just me. To lean in, look around, open up to the sound. If I could give you more than half an ear, if I could give you more than half an ear. I hit the brakes, throw stones into a quiet lake. What is it you're really saying? I turn the thoughts to little waves, space on either side of every single word I write. I found you in another line. Notice all the time it takes to just be, to really see something other than just me. To lean in, look around, open up to the sound. If I could give you more than half an ear, if I could give you more than half an baby, you know I can make a mess, I can make a scene. Help me get the picture, I'll read in between. I'll give you more than half an ear.
Holding on to the hand of self-destruction, and I'm back to a place that I left a long time ago. Just give me a sec while I smoke this cigarette. My aching body feels better still. What do you do when you pick up my guitar and the too much on your plate when I need to escape? Everything will be better when I find ever think about you, what I'd say if I ever came back again. Well, I still wonder and I miss you. I know I'll ask you when I see you again, my friend. What do you do when you get just pick up my guitar and too much on your plate when you need to escape. Everything will be better when I find a way. What do you do when you pick up a guitar and
Huzzah! Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. How are we? My gosh! Not too bad. 1:15. We're off a little earlier than usual. I told you all it was gonna be a weird week like that. Yeah, I wasn't lying. How is everybody though? What's everybody been up to? Hang on. Where is everybody? There's the chat. There we go. There's my chat. I see you now, but you are all just being quiet folk. Well, that's alright. Game is basically up and running. I am looking forward to today because we are riding with Anson, hopefully. Assuming everybody could get their shit together and be in the right place at the right time and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. First up. Here we are, just hanging out in the hotel, in our room, as expected. Oh, it's quite dark though. But anyway, open my wardrobe. And we're gonna go with our usual. Grey hat. Is this the right one? Nope, this is not the right one. Okay. What is this one? Grey Mane, Grey M. Here we go.
In the morning, we can pick up the fight.
Alright, that's my usual.
Stay by my side just tonight. Stay by my side just tonight. My heart is on the line. Stay by my side just tonight. In the morning, we can pick up the fight. In the morning, we can pick up the fight.
Look how many pockets. Look how many pockets I got. I got pockets in the front, pockets on the sides, pockets in the back. I got a little pouch. Mm-hmm. There's a fishing area. It's by the water. I'll tell you. It's Ringneck Creek. Mm-hmm. It's out towards.
What she did shook me to the core, and I ain't gonna live
It's just north of Rhodes. It's beautiful. You got to see it during the day. It's got a bunch of leaves on the ground. There's a pretty little stream that runs through everything, and some wading ponds, fish in them. You can go swimming. I got the fishing pole, but I don't know how to use it. Okay. And then I got Liam. Daisy's coming. Tara's coming. And then I think we'll go change.
I'ma get on my feet, get on my chores, get some things from the kitchen store. This old ship's coming back to shore, 'cause I ain't gonna live like this no more.
Well, come on. Come on.
1 second, chat.
wearing the same fucking thing.
I am fucking not.
Come here, you dumb bitch. Get on the middle of the road. Ooh, I blinked too fast. Okay, there we go. Look at you, looking like a real cowboy. Real cowboy. Look at you. Huh? Nope, that is Isaiah. Last I checked, he was in the hotel room. Nope, not tonight. Oh, okay. Leo, do you have their telegram?
I don't know any Huntingtons, sorry.
Mr. Rubin at the sheriff's office might have them. He's on the porch.
Straight cruising, headed for a bruising, watching out for number one. You gotta slow down, look around you, son. Today is just today and not tomorrow. Where you're going, you can rest your head. Where you're going, brightness looks big. Where you're going, truth cannot be hid. You gotta get going. Easy now. You gotta get going.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm going real well. I made a phone call and then I forgot to unmute. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Mama, thank you so much for noticing. I deeply appreciate it, because I'm a moron. Sinbad, welcome. When you have that embarrassing mic mute during a raid. That's clever.
So you can be deserving.
Oh dear. Alright, let's see.
Rest that you
Let's see if my ammo works for now, eh?
You gotta slow down.
Yeah, I was. I kinda was. And then I got a phone call, so I had to try and multitask, which I'm very bad at. Oh, but also very frustrated because I just lost a bunch more ammo.
Right past me. Yeah.
Morning,
Oh wait,
Sheriff.
let me grab my. Oh shit. Let me. This is not the sheriff. He is not here.
Yeah, I don't.
Looks suspiciously familiar to me, but I didn't see nothing.
Well, Tyrell, that is an odd coincidence that I would look just like the sheriff.
Yeah, sound kind of like him too, on his horse nonetheless. Wait, if you ain't the sheriff and you're on the sheriff's horse, does that mean I'm meant to arrest you?
Oh no, that sounds like a local law matter. You could.
Oh, alright. I'll go tell that deputy up there in about 15 minutes while you ride the other way. How's that sound?
I ain't leaving just yet. You gotta give me a little bit more time than that.
Wow.
I gotta ride that way anyway. There's no doubt that he's gonna see me.
Let me
Well,
grab my fishing pole.
why you gotta ride that way then?
I gotta go to Squeaky's. I got things to get.
You know there's a back entrance, right? You can just go right round the back.
Yeah, but I gotta.
You're asking for trouble by going that way.
I don't. It's not gonna matter one way or another.
It's not the sheriff. It's not the sheriff. Move on.
To be fair,
Well, that's
Oliver's
Leo. He's
always
going
asking
with
for
me.
trouble.
Oh, alright then. He is always asking for trouble, ain't he?
All the fucking time.
If you was ever to take a night off, you could go with us, but I'm afraid that
Tonight is
you're
not
kinda
that night.
glued to that badge there.
Sir, tonight is my second ride along, so it would be a bad night to just suddenly disappear. I kind of disappeared a bit yesterday, and apparently Anson went to bed, so...
To be fair, he wasn't awake very long.
See now, I figure that means it ain't my fault, right?
Sure.
Probably my
He just-
fault.
He just kind of fucked off on me at one point, and it kind of hurt my feelings a little.
You wouldn't be the first person that he's hurt feelings with. Don't worry about that.
Or
sure
fucked,
you won't be
to
the
be
last.
fair.
He gets around.
Telling
Lucky
them you
bastard.
said that.
So,
I ain't
You know,
telling
he's
them where
coming
you're
in town.
fishing, but I'm telling them you said that. To be fair, he's got a thing for little fellas with mullets, I think.
Oh,
Thanks, Joseph.
I'll be right back. That's Hensley.
good night, man. You as well.
Oh, that's Hensley. I need to go
Yes,
buy
sir.
eggs from him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, alright.
Mr.
It'd be
Moon,
nice to
good
sleep
day.
in a real bed.
Yeah, I believe it. Howdy, partner.
Morning, partner. How
She
you doing?
okay?
Yeah, she's, recovering as she can.
Sinbad, how goes the Badlands? How goes,
Not bad.
Well,
Oh,
couple
yeah, it was
more
kinda
days
your
now,
fault, weren't
so
it,
it's
Sheriff?
just alright.
Hi.
No, I got work to do. There's so many people in town. Wow.
howdy, boss.
Impressive.
Can you check your saddlebag, see if you got those 60 eggs in there?
I'll put them
Hey
back in the
you
thing.
gonna pick up
I'll put
eggs
them back
too?
in the
Oh,
pantry.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a
I
dozen.
appreciate
Well,
that.
you know,
Alright. Come on.
Alright.
Get them
Here.
eggs.
Alright, I got these.
I miss Atwater.
Howdy.
probably just need a dozen for now.
Howdy, JJ.
Hey, John.
How many did you want, Arabella?
you
5
doing?
dozen. Well, 6 dozen. I think that's what we keep doing.
I'm alright, friend. How about you? Just waking up. I ain't even had coffee yet, and town's fucking busy. It's unusual.
Yeah, I've been better, but it's alright.
What happened? We can walk. I
Let's
gotta go to the
see.
stable.
Alright.
Wednesday, you want to come with?
Sinbad, you shooting any more marshals today?
No, we're just walking and talking. But there's really no nice way to put this. My horse ran into a campfire 2 nights ago.
What in the hell?
Yeah. I don't.
You talked to Miss Larkston about his injuries? Or?
Yeah, I had to put it down.
Oh, my friend, I'm so sorry to hear that. Cloud River?
Yeah, it was. Palamedes.
Oh,
how much that
hell,
horse
my
cost?
friend. I know.
That horse cost me $700.
My friend, I know. But it ain't the money at the end of the day, is it?
I know.
The tragedy of the damn thing. Sorry for you, and I'm sorry for him.
It was awful. There was a
Let me get this out
damn
the way
snake in the.
someone else wants
Alright.
theirs.
There's a snake in the gun store, and Palamedes got scared, ran off towards the sheriff's office. But
They had the campfire out, and oh my lord.
yeah,
Was it quick at least? Like,
no,
oh my lord.
of course I didn't get there quick enough, so I got there right as the fire stopped
Is it
spreading.
a bad time
went
to
from
ask
its-
if it was delicious? Chat?
From its
Shit.
ass to its neck, pretty much. There was no.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That must have been traumatic, friend. I've lost my accent. I can't find my American accent. It's because I hung out with Shug last night. It's gone all southern and shit. Chat, help me.
But,
You have another horse at the moment, JJ, or you need to borrow one?
I got one here. I got
Alright.
Lancelot still.
Alright, alright. Oh, my friend.
It's just
That's horrible. And the money.
pretty
Yeah.
awful.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I can only imagine.
Well, anyway, how's your Marshal business been? Has that been good? Alright.
It's been good. It's been a bit busy, but it's been good.
That's good.
Absolutely. I like busy. Keeps me, keeps me moving. I'll be honest. I didn't really expect to spend this much time in the saddle.
Mister.
It's like I'm in the way
Sorry,
again.
Hey there.
Gentlemen.
I was gonna do a little.
Yeah, I understand that.
I was just gonna ride up past the sheriff's office and then down to the telegrams. You're welcome to ride
Alright.
with me, but I know you're busy doing deliveries day.
We're going to Blackwater, I think. Meet Carl over there.
Oh, I'd really rather not if I can avoid it. There's so much dust
Why's
it drives
that?
my head insane.
Oh, yeah, well, Carl's over there, so.
Carl was already
Apparently
insane.
he got hurt or something.
He got robbed yesterday.
Hmm.
A couple of fellas robbed him just near the oil fields.
You looking for a good time?
Sorry, what lady? JJ, I think she was talking to you.
I didn't hear nothing.
She asked if he was looking for a good time.
I think I'm gonna pass tonight.
She's looking back at you, my friend. You're in, JJ. You are in.
I'm gonna pass. But,
I know
You
you're
heard
worried
anything
about the
about
money. I
Clue?
can lend you some, like $1, I think.
I don't. No, no, thank you.
Sure. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That lady was just offering JJ a good time, but
What the fuck?
I don't know. Tell me,
Ty,
there she
you
goes,
should-
walking by the butcher again. I don't think I got a law against that.
Tyrell Sackett, you should come with us to Blackwater.
I just heard that's where you're headed, but I really...
I can hear you. You're going to speak up.
I heard that's where you're headed, but why?
We gotta go see Carl. Give him some love and support. He got hurt.
Again?
I think he's still recovering.
You mean after the robbery yesterday or something else?
No, after the robbery yesterday, he's still recovering. He
Alright.
can't travel. So.
What do you mean he can't? He was in Rhodes last I saw.
Really?
Well, I don't know.
How the hell did he get to
I didn't think he
Blackwater?
could.
He was riding around. Wait, was there? Did he get robbed twice yesterday?
Wait, okay, hang on. Did he say he couldn't travel, or did you infer it, JJ?
I inferred that.
Oh, well, in that case, well, I don't know. It's still good to go see him.
I mean, fair. I think I might need to recuse myself from that one because I'm hoping to investigate the case and catch the bastards. That's my plan today.
Yeah, well, certainly
Oh.
visit him, let him know, because I think he's a bit pissed off about it. So
Oh, he is
kinda reassure him.
mightily pissed off about it, and I had to talk him down. Almost had to take his gun off him, but
I think it'd be good to go down there then and just kind of reassure him, you know, you're working on it.
Another thing.
Yes,
You might
Judge?
want to swing by Emerald Ranch.
Again?
There was some, Oh, you already went by there? You already know
No,
about
not
that
today.
cattle?
So, wait, the cattle are back and gone again?
There was some cattle rustler, something Otto was speaking about.
The grave robber. Is this the sign in the Delaney house you were talking about the other day?
No. This is not a...
Not a clue thing?
Well, it is, but it isn't. Apparently Clue was helping Otto catch the... I don't.
Alright, I need to talk to Otto. I understand. Mr. Knowles, I'm gonna have to excuse Blackwater today. I spent far too much time down there yesterday, and today I got ride-alongs with Anson, and gotta be around Valentine for that.
Well, I reckon you gotta do what you gotta do, though. I don't want you to voluntarily spend time. I mean, what?
You're
What I say?
right. Something in your throat?
No. Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, go on, do what you gotta do, right?
You know. Carl knows I'm on the case. I took his report. I took his report and then I talked him down off the rifle and roads, so he knows.
Well, even so, it doesn't hurt. You'd be surprised. Just a little reassurance goes a long way. But you take care what you gotta take care of, right?
I will. Let me check telegrams. If I get a chance to be by Blackwater, I'll go look them up.
Alright.
Alright.
Watch that dust, because honestly, it kills me every time I'm too close to Blackwater at the moment.
Excuse me.
Looks like it might be a nice day for a change. I say that just so it rains here in Valentine.
Yep, I'm gonna laugh at you when I hear about it.
Mm-hmm. I know it. No denying it.
Alright, go on. Scoop.
Go on, boys.
Get
Ride
going.
safe.
See you around.
Mama goat! Send me a telegram. If it's lore related, I'll come running. Howdy, Eli.
Howdy.
You two coming to Blackwater with us?
Yeah, sure. Just got me some shiny ammunition.
Sheriff, you dumb bitch.
I thought it was something else.
What? Morning, Ruben. How you doing, friend?
Well, could be doing better, I guess.
What happened? I missed something?
Nothing in particular. Adelaide had a little accident. She almost died last night.
What do you mean? What happened?
We were down by the river. She come off of her horse on a cliff, and horse landed on top of her. She
Holy Jesus.
She was in surgery for about an hour with Finn in Vegas.
My God. Can y'all stay away from like country hikes and things? And rivers and cliffs?
Worse than that, she doesn't remember a whole lot. And she has a hard, she understands, but she can't speak English or the language.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's gonna be a difficult one to do much about, ain't it? I don't know much doctoring, but
I mean, they got her stable.
Maybe that's a Hans issue, to be fair. Hans might know something about that.
Finn in Vegas, stopped the bleeding and made sure she was okay. And she was able to walk around.
I just mean Hans is, I think he's some kind of head doctor.
I'm not sure, but yeah, I mean...
You know his telegram?
I do, yeah, I could reach out to him.
Could be worth asking if he knows much about head injuries, because I'm sure Finn said something about that. Like, if you're bleeding, he can put you together, but if it's your brain, your head, that's a Hans thing.
Yeah, but I think I mentioned him here something about her brain.
Yeah, I know he'd know to make sure the bits of the brain were back in the head, but he told me once, if it's the brain and it's a brain injury, talk to Hans. Don't call him. So,
Ruben,
I talked to Hans for sure.
I have something for you and Tyrell.
What's that?
Am I suspicious? Good lord.
You want some?
Fire?
Yes, fire.
Not after JJ told me what just happened to his horse the other day.
Fire is God's greatest gift to man.
Nope, I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna just quietly ride down to the telegram office. And
I can think of a few things better than fire, but the saying goes.
Yeah, like rolling in mud. That's pretty good.
Rolling in something.
What?
Excuse
Good
me?
lord. You give him one day off and this is what happens.
Oliver, hero of the people.
Anyway, I just wanted to show off my fire. If you want some, I know how to make them now.
Man has fire.
Man has learned to create fire.
And will hurt himself with fire.
Can
I
you
don't
swing
know
it
about that.
around?
Just don't swing it near the gunpowder, god damn it.
There you go.
Why are they in such a hurry?
Voice is gonna murder me. I just can feel it.
I'm out of here. This is gonna get hazardous. I ain't paid hazard pay yet. Oh, what a day already. Why is everyone so dramatic today? What is going on in Valentine? Good lord. Alright, overlay off, immersion on. I mean, there's like almost a full server, and it's not even 2 in my afternoon yet. Usually it's not full till like for another couple of hours. Can y'all stop making Red Dead seem so fun? Damn it, North mustn't have got on yesterday, because I had that poster up for like 24 hours. Howdy.
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 Went in the damn office.
And locked himself in there, didn't he?
Mm. Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Who's inside?
Ruben and Oliver.
Oh, sounds serious.
It's fine.
By the by, anybody have the telegram number to the Huntingtons by any chance?
I do. Why is that?
Unfortunately, still no.
One of their suppliers. I've been gathering lots of materials for them.
Ah, well, isn't it on the missing dog poster down by the telegram station?
I've read the posters, but unfortunately, I didn't see any telegram numbers written on them.
You read the poster or the note? The
Poster
with the dog picture?
Yeah, with the dog picture, and also they have a gatherers needed poster in their shop there, and neither of them have a telegram number, unfortunately.
Alright. Oh, give me a minute. I have it, but give me a minute before I go back down that way.
You got it.
I knew this would happen.
What's that exactly?
She's stable. She's able to walk around, but she's resting right now in there.
Satellite?
Kind of is.
But Vegas said, you know, she's not to be on her own or ride a horse at all, or even be on the back of a horse. It's that bad.
We don't need her doing any kind of law work in an altered state of mind like that.
I mean, she doesn't even know she works here. Yeah, she.
Want me to knock?
She doesn't even know where she is.
I owe you one, don't I?
Shit.
That sounds intense.
Send me a telegram right away if she wakes up. I'll come back early.
All right.
God.
Yeah.
Anything else I should know about that happened last night?
No, that was about it.
Don't suppose either of you know about this blood and robberies at Emerald at the moment, by any chance, do you?
Haven't heard anything from anybody that's come through town, though.
That's alright. I got a telegram from Otto, so I'll go down and check it out, but ain't your jurisdiction. I just figured maybe someone had ridden through town
Actually,
talking
there was
about
something. Henway came through last night. He was looking to see if we've had any reports. There's a man going around saying that he's a marshal from Valentine. He's robbing people.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Does he have a name, or he just says he's a
marshal? His name? I can't remember.
Every day there's some other fuckwit.
Henway mentioned it, but I can't remember. But he was.
Alright.
He said people he was robbing. He was telling them he was a marshal from Valentine.
Tyrell, are you robbing people?
Well, I mean, Marshal pay. Actually, no, I'll be
It only
honest.
goes so far, I
Marshal
understand.
pay is kind of the best I've ever been paid in my life, so I got no complaints. But no, I'm not. It's an idea, though. I have the badge. I could get away with it.
I don't know about that. I don't know how long you'd get away with it.
No, that's true. Maybe someone's trying to set me up. Maybe that's the ploy. Don't like me working so hard.
I think they're making you work harder. Now you got to go out and find them.
That's true. I know someone else was... That Carl fella was robbed just outside the oil rig yesterday by two fellers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. He was assaulted too.
It's pretty bad.
Carl the pomade man?
Pomade
Yeah,
Carl.
the older fella.
I took the report, and I gotta say, the charges are pretty harsh. They bound him and beat him and robbed him.
An old man like that, they had to do all that just to get a couple bucks?
Well, from what I hear, it's because the old man wouldn't shut up, which... I mean, I can picture Carl yelling at people, and people like that don't like being yelled at, but Carl wouldn't give a shit, I can imagine.
Have any idea who did that?
Well, his description was about as helpful as nothing. There was one fella, apparently Hispanic fella named Leo. But the other fella...
Not my Leo, then. Okay.
No, well, he said Hispanic. I don't know whether that was an accent thing or a clothing thing that gave him that impression, but beyond their boots, he said he didn't get to see much because of how quickly they bound him up.
I hate that.
Makes me mad. I did manage to talk him down off going on some kind of hunting rampage to kill them both, but that's only because I didn't want to lock him up as well.
But look, I'm not going far, okay? If something happens, and I need to come back, whatever reason it may be, I'll be 4 or 5 minutes away. Tops. I won't even be as far as roads.
Alright.
I heard it got me pulled, fuck.
I need to get this
Your
town
friends
menace out
are
of town
kinda
before she
impatient.
causes havoc.
They're gonna burn the house down if you don't get out there soon.
I'm serious. Anything that happens.
I'm serious, I'm Dove.
Yep, I'll let you know.
Jesus Christ, darn.
Leaves off there.
Just clean out the gutter, don't mind me. It's real dusty up here. Y'all really need to take better care of your sheriff's office.
I just replaced the planks in the roof the other day.
You mean
Not
shingles?
that you were here for the cleanup project or anything.
I was asleep.
You say the sheriff has shingles?
She wasn't even in Van Horn. I was just straight up asleep.
She wasn't here for it. She's working hard as squeakies, making sure that we have good business while you're out here fucking around in town.
See, Leo's got my fucking back.
Howdy.
He's the non-disappointed dad.
You have those
Oh,
numbers for me,
that's
by
what
chance?
I knew there was something I was doing. Yeah, let's go to the telegram station. Come on, friend.
You got it, thank you.
I was literally walking this way going,
have
I
to
know there's
actually
something
jump
I
to
need
get
to
on there, or
do,
do
and
I
I
just have to,
can't
like,
think
come
what
up
it is after all that distraction.
So many
on the
things in a
road.
day. Yeah,
Right?
yeah, it happens.
Oh my lord.
That hurt.
That was impressive.
I was not expecting to make it. Let me not run over this nice gentleman.
definitely would have broke something if I did that.
Oh, I absolutely did. Come back, you motherfuckers.
Howdy.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm alright. How are you?
I mean, besides being mauled by both a cougar and a grizzly bear in the same day, not too bad.
Oh my lord, Stella, can you stop?
I would love to.
Can you just stop working at Redford, or at least get that goddamn kitty problem under control? I like that jacket,
I
by
thought
the way.
it was
You're
under
looking nice.
Oh, thank you. Winona helped me out with the outfit a little bit. I was having trouble with this neckerchief she actually embroidered for me. It's the Redford Ranch colors, and
oh my lord,
I thought I needed a whole outfit to go with it. She even embroidered a little skull with a crack in it on it.
Good lord.
Whether I
All
wanted
right.
it or not.
Very nice. I gotta help that fella who's walking slowly towards the telegram station. He wants the Huntington's
Alright.
telegram number, so I said I'd give it to him. He's a supplier, apparently.
Okay.
But
They've
what's your
but they've been
plans?
working with me a little bit too. What was I doing? I needed to head up north a bit. The Huntington specifically wanted some horse stimulants from me, which means I need
Okay.
more bull rush, and I can never get enough of it.
Well, alright. Very, very difficult to come by. If I see any, I'll grab it.
That'd be great. It
I
only
never
grows
see
in about
much,
2
but
spots.
if I see any, I
and
will grab it, I promise.
Everyone wants it.
Fair enough. I
the,
mean, yeah, I wouldn't say
main
no to
ingredient
more
in
and more
everything
things
for
for the
horses.
horse.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Silver, eh? They This horse is tougher than I am, though. I swear to God. She like slipped off a cliff, like just a little one by the river earlier. She went ass over, and I'm the one that got squashed. She was fine.
Wow.
I don't know.
Unfair.
Just my luck. Or I'm
Yep.
just too fragile, apparently.
Well, maybe. I mean, we are smaller than horses by quite a lot, so it makes sense.
Absolutely true. Alright, that fella's done walking. I better catch up.
All right.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Miss Stella.
You too. See you around.
No! This is very serious road thing. Adelaide?
Yeah.
Howdy. What you doing, friend?
She's not looking very well.
No, she's not. Oh, hell. Where's she going?
This gentleman giving you trouble?
Oh, this here's Ruben. Ruben? Everything alright?
Yeah, I was sending Hans telegram.
Okay. Oh, something. I don't know what. She wants to telegram somebody?
Well, she was at the other window all by herself. I don't know why she couldn't do it from there.
She's alright. She's had an injury.
I don't know. I think this fellow might have roughed her up.
Sir, she's one of my deputies. I'm not gonna rough her up.
That ain't a funny thing to say, friend. Oh,
I don't know. I just don't like the way she was pointing at him.
Armstrong?
Is everything alright?
Oh.
You sure okay, ma'am?
Deputy Adelaide had a fall yesterday. Her head's a little messed up. She ain't great. Deputy Sheriff.
Just let me know if you need any help.
Today is your second ride along, is it not?
Okay.
It is, sir. It is.
What time?
Should be now, but I ain't seen Anson or Andrew yet.
I figured as much. Well, Jimona sent me to ride along with your ride along.
For your training or ours, sir?
Mine and yours.
Alright then.
And he's doing the training. I'm learning how to train.
Demont's doing the ride along?
No.
Oh,
Anson is doing the
Anson's
ride
doing the ride
along. I'm
along.
riding along with Anson, and you're riding along with him as well.
I see. Oh, we both have to learn from Anson.
Ugh.
Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself, but...
You'll be fine. Come on.
Watch it.
Alright, let me get you a telegram number.
Excuse me.
Alright. You ready?
Ready when you are.
40859. Diana Huntington.
40859.
That's the one.
Do you have Edwards by any chance?
I do not. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I usually see them together, so that ought to be fine. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, partner.
That's alright.
Hey,
have a great night. How you doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. How's things?
They're going.
Making any money?
A little bit, mostly from supply runs.
If you want to follow me, I can show you a place that needs some help.
Okay.
Notice you have that card of theirs, yours there. We'll put it to good use. Follow me.
All right, thanks.
You have your horse with you?
Yeah. I don't know where he went.
Well, I guess we just wait here for answer.
Yeah, I'll telegram him, but I think he went to sleep in
what do you want
Valentine, so. Well, my telegram said there's been some cattle rustling and robbery, or blood at Emerald Ranch.
Sounds like fun.
We want to wait for Anson, or should we go have a look?
Oh, we can wait for Anson. I'm not worried about cattle rustling. Plus, I'm sure that's where he'll like to go. Part of a run along, right? Gotta see crimes.
Howdy, partner.
Plus, it's not like you can investigate without him, right?
Well, no, I can't. I can take a report, though, I guess. But you're right, I can't take an investigation case, that's for sure. Certainly can't. There ain't much available here. We're waiting for the new owner.
Lovely.
Sometimes there's an old fella that works out of here, Moon. If you need some of that special ammo, sometimes he's got some. But his alchemist had a bad fall the other day, so he may not have been able to get gunpowder for a bit.
I see. Now we wait.
Doing good, Swaggy. How about you, my friend? Sorry, chat. Just. Howdy, Hanlon.
Howdy, Tyrell. Oh yeah, did Otto telegram you about that thing?
Yeah, he did. I'm just waiting on Anson to wake up for our ride along, and I thought we'd ride that way.
Do you want me to give you what I got?
Oh, you already talked to him?
I talked to him, but actually, you know what? Anson probably wants to do it himself. I got some stuff, but I was just like, he and Otto hadn't really heard back from anyone.
Who and who?
Otto hadn't really heard back from anyone about it, so I was like, well, I'm here, so I'll just follow it till I can't follow it, and then I'll give it to Anson.
Yeah, alright. I just woke up, that's why I didn't. I just replied to him like 10 minutes ago. But...
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, I told Otto just to leave it up because Otto will be up for another hour or so, I think he said.
Oh, alright. He's awake? Maybe that's who
yeah.
replied to me recently. I haven't been down to
Probably.
check in a minute.
Yeah.
I got ride along day 2 today, and just waiting on Anson, basically.
Second one?
Yep. Second ride along. Apparently gotta learn how to do warrants or some shit as well.
Yeah, this is warrant week.
Get the sense it's
the end
be,
of this week.
All about.
It's gonna be like this week is gonna be like your. Generally, I think he'll give you a case, and then at the end of the next ride along, you'll like show him the warrant you make for it. I think.
I see. Oh well, we'll see what his plan is.
Or he'll give you a hypothetical. Like I was given a hypothetical because the case I was told to work. I'll be honest, was completely dead from the beginning.
I think Andrew's got a similar problem.
Yeah.
His case didn't really go anywhere. Mine went a bunch of places, and then it's kind of gone cold. Actually, there's only one other trail thread that I learned about yesterday was that Hans might know. I was on our ride back from Cisco. Hans was asking those questions, and he seemed like he knew the wolf fella, Rodrigo, so he was the last thread I had to pull on. And yesterday I got sidetracked by a bunch of vigilante veterinarians running around Saint Denis, but...
Oh boy.
Which, fuck me, I don't know, ties into all kinds of shit. Those fucking dog fighting folk. Missing dog from Valentine. I go looking and it turns into Cordova's case and well, I don't know where it's going. I don't even know what we're gonna get to charge him with if we find anything. At the moment I'm thinking maybe theft of livestock, but maybe even fraud, to be fair. False charity organization? That could be fraud.
I mean, yeah.
It's one of those things, I guess.
Fun ones.
You know? Try standing in front of Suge, Winona, Vegas, and a few folk from, I think, Rhodes, and telling them, please stop investigating. I didn't even try, I'm saying, like, that's the hypothetical I was dealing with. I'm like, nope, y'all go right ahead. I'm just gonna be along for the ride in case something happens and in case you find anything. I telegrammed Spectre and I said, look, this is what's going on, and he said, well, so long as I don't break any town ordinances, just follow them. See what they turn up. See if it connects to the investigation at all. I really need to find out what time fucking Cordova wakes up so I can sit down with him and go over it.
Oh. Okay. Give me a second. I can give you the time in... It's PST, right?
Me? Oh, my stars are South Pacific, like. That little old island down there next to Australia. New Zealand stars.
That makes sense. Wait. Okay, that will be extremely easy for me to calculate that.
Alright then.
About 6 p.m.
Alright. How long do you usually stay awake for?
Okay. Normally, it used to be like hell of a long time. Last little while, it's only been like half hour here. I would telegram him and just say, like, can we meet up and talk about this? And then you should be awake for that.
I have. Now, I just had bad luck. I knew he'd wake up just after I went to bed, and seems like that's what happened. But maybe tonight I'll go have dinner. He'll wake up, and then I'll come back and surprise him. And there's Hans.
He was awake yesterday.
Of course you were. Of course you were.
Now that 6 p.m. is usually the earliest because him and Cheyenne seem to wake up around the same time, like 12 Eastern.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you want to,
that room together.
That makes it easier for you. If you want to calculate EST, just minus 6 hours.
That's the direction I gotta go in. Okay.
And then add 12. Remove 12 actually.
Minus 6, minus 12. That makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
So used to going the other way, like.
Yeah. Future.
Future.
With future people. I'm just gonna check this medical office for anything about that emerald thing.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm slightly curious at this.
Makes sense. Oh my lord, the nurses increased their prices.
What, by 1 cent?
Yeah. What in the hell you suppose
Damn it.
that inflation is or whatever? Nope, nothing here.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep, all yours. That's what I'm gonna say, all yours.
You need anything from me on any of those other things we looked into the other day or got reports on?
Unless you got anything Saints related, no.
Wait, what?
Anything Saint related, then no.
Let's go over here and have a talk then.
Anything related to Eduardo Molinaro, Joey Two Shoes, Jeremiah Halifax, Casper Goetti, Bear,
But you say Casper
Leonardo.
Goetti? Armstrong
Yeah.
probably needs to. You talk to Armstrong about him?
Yeah, we've talked. He's I'm just gonna go ahead with my shit, and then if he wants to do his separate warrant or tack
Okay,
his
'cause he
shit
was.
on afterwards, we'll just do it.
Yeah, he was looking at the Casper feller for. Who's that guy? Like,
I have no idea.
crazy old man, Carl at the Hensley farm, makes the pomade posters and the pomade.
Yeah.
He told me yesterday he got robbed by a Hispanic fella named Leo.
Ooh. Ooh boy.
Out by the oil fields.
Wait, Hispanic?
Well, that's what he said.
No,
but
is
Carl's
he
old
talking
and
about the-
crazy. That's exactly my question. I don't know. He may just be making assumptions from a man's clothing. Or
That's the thing. I was told he's blonde.
can't tell by that fella's outfit. But I'm sure he said something about red. I'd have to
red
check
poncho?
my notes. I'd have to check my notes.
That tracks with what I was literally just told.
Is that fella usually violent?
No, here's the thing. No one's like met him more than once or twice.
Okay.
Even like the people I talk to, like who are in Saint Denis consistently, like we've only seen him like once or twice. Like I don't even have a last name. Hell, it took me going through like a whole description of him for one of my sources to like completely identify him and be like, oh yeah, I've seen him once or twice, and I'm like, okay, so I'll be honest, he is the it's not the warrant isn't weak, but he is the weakest warrant of the bunch I have written up in terms of like evidence showing that he was there. I feel like I've got enough. I got two. So this is a private conversation. Why would you just stop here? Why would you?
Can you just move on, please, sir?
These are federal government secrets, sir.
Alright, so...
Well, it's good to see you haven't been getting too full of yourself, Hanlon.
I would never do such a thing.
Nope, not at all.
Right, Tyrell.
Yes, sir.
Dumont going to have your SDM rescheduled, all right?
What's wrong, sir?
Your training is going to be rescheduled.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, just so you know.
Okay, so
you're free to do whatever you like. I mean, not whatever you like, whatever you've been doing.
Okay. Answers needed elsewhere?
I mean, he's not here. So, yeah.
I mean, it's true. He doesn't always show up right now, but...
No, yeah, I mean, look, if he shows up, then obviously, do it, but it's,
I don't think he'll be showing up.
Okay.
No, I get the feeling about it.
It was meant to be yesterday, and he postponed it to today, so I thought he would show up today.
Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, goddamn. Alright, well, if you do start it, you have my PO, yes?
Absolutely, Yes,
Great.
I do.
Telegram me if it starts. Maybe I'll show up if I'm still awake, maybe not. But, yeah.
Alright.
Would you like to go investigate that Emerald Ranch thing?
I'm kind of keen to have a look around there if I ain't waiting here for Anson, yeah. Sounds like Hanlon here already got some notes on it.
I mean, go get your own. I would say,
but
you know what? It's good experience. Get your own. Yeah.
You didn't start an investigation, did you?
I'm in eval week.
Okay, that still doesn't mean you can start investigations. As far as I know.
I was told I have full.
Okay, well,
It's
if
we get full deputy marshal.
It's entirely
That
up to
was-
you as DM. So if that's what they've said, then,
Yeah.
then you're free to
Okay.
do so. Right then.
Yeah, I can do everything a deputy marshal can do. That is the exact wording Spectre gave me. So.
Then that's the law. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, have fun with that. I'm gonna go. Well, let me think about this.
Hanlon, that description he gave was just Hispanic, black boots, revolver.
Red poncho?
And he said he couldn't tell. He said they hog-tied him to the railway lines so quickly, he basically just got to look at the boots.
How many?
Another fella with a red mask, yellow shirt, and a sawn-off shotgun. I don't know if he mean yellow shirt or like a brown jacket or what he means, but they said two men came up out the bush holding revolvers.
See you later.
Told Carl to stop moving or they'd shoot.
Be safe, Armstrong.
See you, Armstrong.
I'll do my best.
I'll telegram if he turns up.
That's good. Don't be a new Austin.
Sorry for that.
You're fine. I would.
He ain't alright,
Yeah,
is
okay.
he?
I don't think so.
He said he was here for the ride along so he could learn from Anson how to SDM, but I don't think he's in the headspace for it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
He's an easily irritable man, but he's more irritable today than usual, and
yeah, he's been
giving you grief about like whether or not you can investigate stuff. It doesn't seem like him.
He does actually.
Alright.
Nothing. Just I go by the thing. Armstrong is a prick, but he's a lovable prick.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
described to me.
I can do shit too, but he keeps dragging me along to do shit. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, while you're with the deputy marshal, you have full like.
Yeah, I know.
Shit and such. But...
So anyway, they took him out off his horse with what he said one was a revolver and one was probably a sawn-off shotgun, but he didn't get a good look down the barrel. Told Carl to stop moving or they'll shoot. So he got off the horse, raised his hands and complied. They tied him up, put him on the railway tracks. Now you know Carl, sir, you can't be part of this conversation, no matter how hard you push. Go into the church and have your cigarette.
I trust him.
Alright, this your CI?
He's my secondary in this case.
He's your CI? Alright. So,
yeah, that too.
They said he
they
said
turning.
they wouldn't take everything, and Carl, being an angry old bastard like he is, said, well, fuck, you may as well. What's the point in robbing me then? They told him to show respect and asked if he knew where he was and who they were, and asked if he worked for a crime family, which was really strange.
Ooh, they used that term?
They did.
Crime family?
And then they kicked the shit out of him for talking too much, he said. And told him sometimes you have to kick an old dog. Kicked him in the head. While bound to the tracks. That's his words anyway from the report.
Was this reported to anyone else? Yeah.
Honestly, not yet.
Like on your side
I haven't
tracks?
had anyone to report it to because, I mean, Anson's New Hanover and I ain't fucking seen him since this happened, so.
Yeah.
I don't know who else to report it to except Anson. Or, I guess
hold
Laura,
off.
but she ain't around either.
Report it to either one of them. Whenever you next see them, just let them know that Leo could be Leonardo and that I might have a warrant going up for him.
And could be connected to these Saints fuckers.
Well, the term crime family immediately makes me think Valentini, but it could be different.
Why would they think the old bastard works for a crime family, though?
No. Didn't they say they were a crime family?
I thought he said they asked him if he was part of a crime family.
Oh, did they think? I know I've heard people like
I know,
accuse,
but
say like other Delaney's a crime family. I know the Bollards asked that once.
But my looking at the charges, we got assault, greater theft, robbery, and mayhem in the first degree. I don't know if any of those
Did
cancel
they
each
leave him
other
on?
out, but
Did they leave him on the train tracks?
they beat him on the train tracks. That's where I got mayhem
Yeah.
from.
Yeah, but did they leave him after they were done, like hogtied on the train tracks?
Think they undid him.
Okay. I was
Can't.
about to
I'll
say,
ask, but I think so.
I was like, now an AG probably wouldn't go for it, but I would have said, see if you could push attempted on that one.
Well, that's true. I mean, kicking an old man in the head kind of sounds like attempted to me, but
Well, that's aggravated assault while bound, so that would be mayhem first, which is almost just it'd be the same amount of time and kind of charge anyway.
True. It's still a serious felony, but
Yeah. But yeah.
Now,
Now, here's the thing. I don't actually have evidence of an actual crime taking place at that Emerald Ranch thing.
Okay.
If you want, I can
And
hand you
this
what I've got.
Clue feller is not to be trusted, by the way.
Oh, the mercenary?
Is
Probably
that what
not.
he's calling himself now? A mercenary?
Well, he was a mercenary when he met me. He was
Okay.
asking about the coals originally.
So
I think because of their
You
bounties in
talked to
Blackwater.
Finn about that thing? At all?
What?
Clue and the Coles. Clue has strong
no.
opinions about... Sorry. Finn has strong opinions about Clue's opinions about the Coles. He thinks everything he's saying about the Coles is complete bullshit, because none of it lines up. The day Clue says he was assaulted by the Coles, Finn reckons he's can account for every single one of the Coles that day, and none of them did the thing Clue says they did.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'll leave coal shit to whoever gets coal stuff up until it gets handed off to me, but,
Do you know a Quinn in Rhodes? Is he a Cole?
Quinn. No.
Quinn's
Quinn?
not a Cole?
No, he just rides with, Vegas.
Oh, that's where I know the name from. Okay, okay. Oh, so Saints. What do you want to know about Saints? I know a few of them. Or
I
know
honestly
a few
want
of them.
last names, and mainly I want to know shit about Elliot and Leonardo, because those are the only two weak ones I got. I say weak, they're not that weak. It's more of a 60-40 that they get signed off on.
The only last name I know is Hal.
Yeah, Jeremiah Halifax.
Yeah, that's the only last name I know. I mean, I know faces of Joey Two Shoes, Emerald, Clementine. I know Clementine's face. I know Hal's face. I know Joey Two Shoes' face, Eddie's face, and Casper's face. But
can I run descriptions by you just to see that they line up?
yeah, don't tell me who you're describing. Describe someone, and I'll tell you who I think you're describing.
Eye patch inlaid with a gemstone, surrounded by precious metal, dresses in a cowboy-esque look, mainly browns, tall, big build, blonde hair shaved on the sides.
How?
Dark complexion, dark hair, primarily wears black, maybe wearing a black poncho.
That's one I'm not familiar with.
Yeah, that's Elliot, which he doesn't come around much apparently, and he's not even part of the Saints. He's part of Honesty Way, apparently. Black Western hat, short hair, cut to the possibly a mustache or full beard, black pants, vest, red tie, and a white shirt. Average height, if not a little taller.
Can you say that again? Your little frog in your throat threw some of that.
Black western hat. Short hair, cut to the collar, with possibly a mustache or full beard. I'm leaning towards full beard. Black pants, vest, red tie with a white shirt. Average height, if not a little taller.
That one kind of puzzles me. I ain't rightly sure, but if it's like a curly, fancy mustache, I guess that could be Joey, but...
It's more likely a full beard. I should probably just get rid of that mustache.
Nope, don't know a full bearded saint. Oh, unless... Wait, how tall?
Average, if not a little taller.
Nope, don't know it. Not with a cowboy hat. Casper don't wear a hat.
It's a bear.
It's a what?
Bear. That's the only name anyone has for him.
Bear. I ain't heard that one. No. Okay.
Think he's a gun for hire.
Maybe. Wouldn't
Primarily.
surprise me. Seem like the folk that need those sort of things.
Dark hair cut short, messy on top. Beard and mustache well trimmed. Silver rimmed glasses. Black pants, coat, vest with gold and a red pendant.
How tall?
Don't actually have a height for him.
I mean, could be Casper.
It's meant to be.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's tall.
I mean,
he's your height. He ain't a small man, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's an arrest record in Saint Denis for him. I should
Yeah.
probably just go grab a bunch of shit from there.
It's a little discriminatory on me, but frequently get him and that Oliver Toscano fella mixed up sometimes. They have kind of a similar look.
Clean build, white complexion. Wears formal clothes. Same black pants, white shirt, red vest. Also seen wearing black dress, completely black. So like black dress pants, black shirt, black vest with a red tie.
That's gotta be Eddie, right?
Darker colored hair, either brown or black, shaped on the sides with the hair sitting up in a kind of messy position, kind of like, not really like a mohawk, but kind of that kind of, mainly down the middle.
To be fair, I don't think I've seen Eddie without this hat on, so to me that's Eddie, but...
It's not Eddie.
Oh, okay.
I've seen him dress like Eddie.
The red vest is what made me think of Eddie. I've seen Eddie with that red vest.
Yeah, I was told he dresses like Eddie occasionally.
Okay. Eddie's short though, I guess. That was I didn't wait for you to finish, but yeah, Eddie's short.
That's what I got for Joey.
Like about yay high. Like about yay high, both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have
Joey
for Joey's
kind of reminds
description.
me of Rat. You know Rat?
Yeah.
He's like Rat, but a little sort of like a clean-cut version of Rat.
I can put clean-cut version of Rat as physical description, but you know what? I will bring it up.
He's got a bigger, like, twirlier mustache. Last I saw him, and his hair's
Does he have
got
a mustache? Because I was.
Well, last I saw Joey, he had a mustache, but that.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Don't ask questions.
Where the hell did she
When
come from?
I'm pretty sure I saw Joey, he just had a stubble, and he was wearing
Weren't
like.
that Clementine?
It could be.
Were we talking
Honestly.
quietly enough?
No, not when she walked past.
I didn't even see her. I was looking down the street.
She heard it. She heard you say Joey. Definitely.
I did not even see her. I was looking down the street. Did you see her coming?
Well, fine. I did. I just didn't clock it. I see Clementine wearing the opposite, like blue with white. Who I've talked.
That was her voice. I swear to God, that was her voice. And the hairdo, that's Clementine for sure, right?
Oh boy. Yeah. Whatever.
Well,
It's
ain't my
not that
investigation. I'm
vital.
sorry if it's yours, but.
I mean, I've already got the warrants, so
Okay.
I don't care at this point.
Okay.
Probably
Dude, if this dude
Halifax.
takes a swing
Halifax
at
is
me,
nailed. Halifax is nailed to the wall. Halifax and Eduardo, I got them nailed. I have them completely. I have them drowning in evidence.
Excellent. I
So
like
it doesn't matter.
Well, I
but yeah,
saw Hal
when I
yesterday.
met,
Here in
Oh yeah, me
Valentine
too.
at the telegram station.
Oh yeah, yeah. We think he fired his gun in town actually.
Oh really? Wouldn't surprise me.
Just
He's an angry
but
guy.
like at nothing.
He's angry, easily angry.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how he was introduced to me, as someone that just gets a little grumpy, you know?
Yeah, when I met Joey, I'm pretty sure it was Joey Two Shoes. He was wearing all black with a. He's wearing all black with like a red vest.
I got a telegram coming in. I hear the whistle. Any other questions?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another
Joey.
one that I've seen adjacent. I've seen him with Clementine that time she got kidnapped. Caleb was his name, Irish fella.
Huh. I don't have him.
I think
but...
he had like mutton chops and definitely had like a green tartan shirt, like vest on. Kind of reddish hair, but looked a little dirty when I seen him. Kind of solid fella, not slim. Average height.
Would you say? Wait, when you've seen Joey, where has it been?
A couple of times down to the telegram station, pretending to be a Tommy or something with Clementine.
Okay, but you haven't seen him wear like suits, essentially, formal way.
Joey? Yeah, I've seen Joey wear suits, and that's what I mean, like a clean-cut version of Rat.
Okay, so like that black suit with a red tie would not be.
Not unheard of, that's for sure.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
so it's a
last
good
I saw, he
description.
was wearing like purple underclothes because he'd been swimming the night before and just woke up. But
Okay.
even they were fancy.
Yeah. Okay. That was all I just wanted to check. But yeah, just sweat. When you hand that one off, just sweat and know that Leo could be Leonardo.
All right.
And I don't think the Saints are a gang investigation yet, but they might turn into one at some point.
Why would you say
So
they're
just,
not?
You have case by case investigations, then you have gang investigations in which everything a gang does gets chucked up
Speaking of
into
Irish.
one. Yeah, gets chucked into one. Saints are
Yeah.
not a gang investigation yet because they're not like that widespread. I don't think.
All right.
Like we don't have them actually nailed for doing that much just yet.
By the way,
Like that-
was it you? No, it was Ruben. He was telling me there were some Italian-looking fellas in town the other day, looking around, poking around.
Probably.
Just
I
yesterday.
know. Yeah, makes sense. Eduardo was in Blackwater.
All right.
But yeah.
All right.
I
Let me
will-
mosey on down to the telegrams, see if it's urgent. And then I see Miss Huntington down the road. I should tell her we didn't have any luck last night.
Yeah, I'm probably going to check telegrams and head to Blackwater.
I would rather stay away from that place. I would rather stay away from Blackwater if I can avoid it. The fucking dust kills me every time. It's alright just walking around, but the minute I try and like, I don't know, go into the tailors or send a telegram or anything, I get dust in my eyes and I hear the people talking, I just don't see the people, or vice versa, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know why, but maybe just my faraway brain, you know? Oh, okay then.
I know what this horse is doing.
Sure, you take that one. No problem.
Oh, it's It's because Reese doesn't know how to park his horse.
There's nothing wrong with my horse.
Howdy.
Clementine.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you? What are you up? Looking all fancy, but looking like you're going hunting something.
I know, I
in the
need to
mud.
change outfits. I know I do. Well, you know
mean-
how it's been with Saint Denis, trying to fit in, and well,
It's a pretty
you know-
outfit, but it ain't really suitable for the schmut of Valentine. I gotta be honest with you.
I know.
You shouldn't even walk down the street wearing something so nice.
Are you saying I look nice?
I mean, I'd be lying if I said you didn't.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll get it changed later, but well, thought it looked nice. For having a new job.
Oh, what's your job?
Well, I gained employment. Outside of Mr. Eddie.
Oh? Gonna tell me more?
Fine, right. Well, I can go
Well,
over.
I just
No, I'm not.
Well,
gonna
I started
break
looking
down.
for Mr. Ned.
Give me on the phone. Shit.
Your friend Ned from Tumbleweed?
Uh-huh.
What's that mean? You're running a gun store now, or?
No, I just
Howdy.
Howdy. I'm just
Hi, sorry.
Oh, you got the same opinion I do then. Okay, yep.
What?
Morning.
What do you mean?
It's a Clementine. It's shocking.
What? It's nice seeing her.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm getting out of the city a little bit more. But yeah,
There you
just
go.
working for Mr. Ned, which meant I just stepped out of employment with Mr. Eddie.
Like,
I thought
out?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but if yes.
Okay. Interesting.
So I thought, well, I'm gonna go take care of myself. Howdy there.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Aw,
Everybody's
wait.
all cuddled up with me. Are we
No.
gonna hold hands? I'm excited. Take my hand.
Howdy.
Hold on.
Hey, how's it
What?
going?
Am I in
Clementine,
your- If
Clementine,
I'm
come
in
here.
your
Come
way,
here,
you
ready?
can just say so.
Right. What do you? Okay. What do you need? What do you need? What are we doing?
Are you in our way?
I don't know. She was...
No, wait.
Check my telegrams.
Ooh, you wearing a hat? You don't want
I
Anson to
am.
see your new hair?
I don't have new hair anymore.
Oh, come on now.
It grows. It grows fast. Actually, I haven't seen Anson in a while, but I've been very, very busy.
Oh, he might just turn up any minute. You never know.
Wonderful. How you doing?
What in the hell?
Ossifer, I'd like to report an assault.
I didn't do that.
Ossifer, please.
Not my jurisdiction, not my problem.
Damn it.
See, this is why you're nice.
There's an undersheriff up there somewhere. It's his
Who just
town.
gave this to me?
That just sounds like a whole lot of effort, to be
What do
honest.
you have?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody shoved a ring in my pocket.
What?
What?
Bernie.
Shoved a what? What?
A ring, Bernie.
Wow, Bernie.
I do not have a ring, thank
No,
you.
now
Whoa,
Clementine
Bernie.
does.
Thank you. No, thank you.
I just had an.
Wait, you don't want
looks
to
like an
propose, or
engagement
you do want to
Clem,
propose?
you're a lovely woman, but
What? But what?
But
Wait,
damn,
uh,
but
I'm-
what, Bernie?
What, Bernie?
But what?
I'm with another. I'm sorry.
What? All right.
That is true. You are
Clem,
with
would
a
you like
small
to get married?
small person.
A small
I did
what?
not provide that ring.
Small person.
Who put this diamond ring in
What
my
do you-
pocket?
Was it you, fuck?
That was not me. I'm taken. I'm good.
Why?
I'm back with a relationship.
How did you put this ring in my pocket?
No,
You're
ma'am.
awfully
If I
quiet.
could afford diamonds, I don't think I'd be dancing in the schmut of Valentine every day.
Put a diamond ring in my pocket.
And if you don't want it, I'll take it.
No, it's mine now.
Finders keepers, apparently.
There you go.
Not sure that's how that works, Clementine, but...
Shut up, James.
Why do I have a statue now, too?
A what now?
Stop.
Is it a fertility statue?
Hey, do you have another fertility
Wait,
statue?
you have a fertility statue?
I have one of those.
Those are worth a lot of money, Clementine. They sell those
It's
for
like
$1,400 at Wallace
Yeah.
Station.
Ooh, what's it?
$1,400, Clementine.
I think there was one in Tumbleweed for $2,000.
There you
Wait,
go.
does that mean somebody wants to have babies with you?
They want to get married and have babies with you. That's what it seems like.
That's an intense escalation,
Somebody
Bernie.
wants to have
that's-
babies
well,
with
no,
clothes.
the diamond ring and the fertility statue. What did you expect that was going to be?
Yeah, they want to get married.
Oh
and have
my
babies.
Come on, they want to get married and have babies.
Who would put a
Who's the
diamond ring
they?
and a fertility statue
She alright?
in my
Did she
little skirt pockets?
That's a great question.
You put a
feel like this is
fertility
gonna
in
get
your
robbed
skirt?
off
That
me
ain't a
now.
question you're
I feel like you need to put that somewhere safe.
Maybe in a safety deposit box.
Yeah.
Why do I have a fertility statue?
I don't know, but you could.
I mean,
have
if
a
you
lot
don't
of
want it,
money
I'll take
instead.
it.
No, I want it. I don't want no
all right,
babies right now.
okay.
What, do you want babies?
Oh no 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 no
fertility
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's
give it to me.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
thinking
I
of
gotta be
the money.
honest. These two can't even look after themselves. I don't think they should be looking after children.
I will take the
Oh, you
fertility
don't.
statue.
I mean, to be fair, I nearly died yesterday, so
Again?
yeah.
Was it his fault?
It wasn't our fault this time. It was.
The universe. They want. Jesus. Y'all too. I'm gonna think about my problems. Who am I marrying? The world? The universe? Think about Blackwater. What do you think?
Blackwater seems nice. You. Are we going to. Hold on. Wait, Bernie, Rory, where are we going?
We're going to Big Valley.
Okay.
Where would you like to go? We could check the
I don't know, I'm just
grapevines.
wondering. Are you busy right now, Clem? Do you want to come hunting with us?
Hunting.
Hunting?
So let me think.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
Yep, so good.
I mean, you don't have to, but we could at least escort you to Blackwater.
I may. Well, I kind of want to put up this fertility statue and this diamond ring in my lockbox in Blackwater for
All
Saint
right.
Denis.
You can go anywhere.
I'm afraid of it getting taken off.
Ugh.
You coming, Mr. Tyrell?
To Blackwater?
Hmm.
I think I'm alright, Miss Clementine. But
You don't want to make sure the fertility statue's safe?
Yeah. Or what?
My
You just think
job's
I'm
not preventing the robbery, it's investigating it after y'all rob her. But y'all gave it to her, so I don't think you're gonna rob her.
Why
The
would you rob
fertility
her?
statue is worth $1,500.
2,000 in Tumbleweed, but
He's charging
You know
2,000
what?
for
The
it in
more that
Tumbleweed.
people don't know I have this thing, the better. I think. So I'm gonna go put this
looks
up.
like you got an armed escort. You should be fine.
Yeah, look, we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Look, we have guns.
I don't
Alright,
think you two
the
should
great
have guns. I
transport.
was meaning her in the blue.
No,
got a
she
little
also
bow.
she has pistol
Oh.
whipped me and shot me, so.
And stabbed.
What? What's happening?
Apparently you're abusing them, ma'am. That's what they're saying.
Oh.
I do have this now.
Jesus, Clem.
Goddamn.
Jesus. Oh, goddamn.
A cheeky Lupara? Okay, I see you.
Oh, get. Hold on, I can smack this man.
Andrew.
There they go.
I'm so scared of having anything. All right, y'all ready?
Are you riding to Blackwater with him, or are you just getting on your
Not
horse?
with them. I'm gonna ride ahead. But I am going to Blackwater. I have a case to informante you about that I do not know about.
Okay. How much of my conversation just now did you overhear?
Not much. I'll be honest, I was kind of
Wait up.
zoned out.
Sorry, who's next to you? Is that the
Reese.
I don't think I know him. Marshall or no?
No. Strawberry Deputy.
Alright. I just need a minute of Hamlin's time. I'm sorry.
Sure, I'll take all the time you need. It's not like I ever get any of it.
Hey! Look in the road!
Yep.
She was saying she's left the employ of Mr. Go Eddie. Of Mr. Eddie, sorry. Casper's Go Eddie, but of Eddie. She's not working for him anymore. She's working for some fella named Ned, gun store owner and tumbleweed.
Jumping from one of Hal's groups to the other.
Mm-hmm. Which, well, that
actually
would imply that Hal has left as well.
Not really. Hal was with the Armadillo group before he was with the Saints.
And that sounds like a good time to go after the Saints, if they're fracturing.
Well, the issue is if I go after Hal and he's an Armadillo.
It's gonna go about as well as going to Thieves Landing.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna go about as well as it will with the Saints because a bunch of them always travel in packs.
Well, I'm around. Telegram me if you need the backup.
Oh, it definitely won't be today or hell tomorrow. I still got to talk to O'Malley, and then I've actually got to get said warrant signed.
Alright.
But yeah, I will be around, so telegram me if anything comes up. Yes. Deputy Rat.
Wait,
he's
what?
up in Annesburg. He's Deputy of Annesburg.
Rat.
Yes.
Who the fuck gave Rat a badge?
Ziggy.
Why?
No idea. He got arrested for the Armstrong thing.
What? Wait. What did he do to Armstrong?
He cut the strings on his guitar.
When the hell did he do that?
Right before he was hired.
Jesus Christ. What in the hell, man?
You know what? If you're sheriff, you might as well hire interesting people.
Jesus. I mean, yeah, there ain't no obligation to hire good, honest folk, I guess. Hey, but just be careful for Rat because they probably think he's the informant on all this. If he ain't there and he's a deputy in fucking Annesburg, he is?
Well, here's the thing. They won't think that because he can't have informed on them because he wasn't there for the Bastille shootout. He was fake dead.
Alright, I hope so.
So he wouldn't know anything about it. I mean, the one thing I'm worried about is when Ralph gets out on parole.
If.
He'll probably get it, I'll be completely honest.
Talk to Anson if you can. What the fuck's Andrew doing? And why won't he say hi? Alright, I'm going right after Andrew.
If I can, yeah. You know it is.
Blakey! What's up, mate? What's up? How you doing? How you doing, friend? Howdy.
Howdy.
Any word from the boss today?
Nope. I figured you had already been with him.
Nope, I'm waiting. I've been waiting about an hour and a half, maybe. Where you headed?
Nowhere. I'm just going to look around, see how anything's going.
I'm headed to Emerald to look at a thing that Otto said happened.
What thing is that?
don't know until I get there, apparently. Could be rustling, could be something, could be nothing.
They just told you to go look at something and not what it is.
Well, they said something about some blood. A couple of fellers standing at the end of the road looking suspicious. And Clue being chased by cattle rust. It was a... You ever talk to Otto? The telegram
Not a
came
conversation,
across
but
kind of
about
like
few
how
words.
the conversation does. Which is to say, kind of... There were pieces of ideas of a conversation, but not really in a way that made sense about what the fuck actually happened. Hence the ride to figure it the fuck out. How you been, friend? Everything alright?
Yeah.
You were sitting for hours in the telegram station yesterday and then just kind of disappeared.
I rode off to speak with your Taylor friend, and that took longer than I thought.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And after that, I rode around, and nothing were really happening. We can't do too much on our own, so.
Yeah, it's true, we can't. Unless we see a crime, or someone comes and commits a crime upon us. Nope, didn't work. Tried to speak it into existence, didn't work.
Just gonna get shot off my horse as soon as you finish talking.
I hope not. If anything, it should be me that gets struck down, but it could happen. It could happen. How come you don't ride with a long arm?
Most of the time I use my pistol on. I usually don't bring a long arm out unless it's something I think I need one for. Like when we went to Thieves Landing, I had a long arm. And I'm just riding around doing nothing. I stick to my revolver.
Let's see.
Well, you know what to look for. I was following you.
Howdy, y'all.
Fair.
Hey there.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Let me hitch up.
Yeah, yeah.
Elsie and myself, we went exploring up by the Brandywine drop. She showed me the places up there, but we still didn't find.
Yeah.
I think she found like 2 plants, but we didn't find much else. And then, I did go up to. I found the Wapiti Reservation, and I found a bunch of blackcurrants up there. So
Yeah, that's a good spot for it, absolutely.
yeah, I still got a lot of places to explore. Elsie and me might go out.
Cumberland
explore some
Forest
more.
is going to be the other good spot for bulrush and blackcurrant.
Oh, okay. I haven't been up there.
Yeah, it's not too far, just north of Valentine there. Northeast.
Couple
I'll
of
have to
black
go
bears
exploring.
occasionally, not too often I see a grizzly or anything though.
Ooh, okay.
There's the occasional pack of wolves in that forest too.
Oh
but
yeah,
no
I wouldn't
grizzlies
go
there.
nighttime and up there on your own.
No.
Oh, all right. How are you, Mr. Tyrell?
I'm alright, friend. I'm sorry I'm late to come out here. I got held up in Valentine as soon as I woke up. I don't mean like held up at gunpoint, I just mean busy.
Oh, well, I'm glad it's the latter.
Yeah, I just realized as I spoke that that has a double meaning, but
yeah.
especially in this kind of situation.
Well,
I can wait if y'all are doing some business. I just
No, I was just.
Oh, I should give you some money for these blackcurrants, though.
It's all right. It's. You can keep them. Honestly, it's fine. I get so many of them when I'm looking for bulrush.
Oh, well, if you ever sell us more tonics, remind me, I'll give you extra discount.
All right. I guess for added context, Ty, with whatever's going on here, I've also seen droplets of blood around Blackwater and around the Armadillo stable today. But those
Armadillo
were also not.
stable.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know. I mentioned it to
Appaloosa tracks as well.
all I saw was blood.
Okay.
I mentioned it to someone of the law in Blackwater. I can't remember who. But
Like a
just thought I'd
officer
let you
or
know
a
in case it
marshal?
ended up.
Do you know?
I couldn't tell you.
It's alright. It's alright, Miss Dillon.
No, not a marshal, because he said he was going to tell a marshal.
Okay. Okay, that's alright.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Otto, what's happening? Show me something, or tell me
Yeah.
I'll get out of your way.
Might as well show you all this first so that I can get it seen to, and
Okay.
then I can mop it up as quick as possible.
Sorry.
There's blood right at your
Sorry, I'm
feet,
totally going
and
Oh shit! Oh my lord.
But-
Okay.
yeah, there's some of it's rubbed away from all the walking, but you see there's blood. A little harder to see, but here
Oh,
and,
I see
and
it if
there,
I
and
look
then
real
and then a
close.
whole load. Yeah, look real close, and then all of that's pretty easy to spot.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
It
Shit.
looks to me like
about this
someone
note?
got hurt. Oh, the note is separate. Don't the note has been there a while, so it's different.
That rip in the blankets new?
Yeah, so all apart from the note there, everything I woke up to, there's tonics over there that seem to be missing. The bread that seems to be missing, I think was happened later, but I'm not certain. But I
Okay.
don't remember seeing the bread missing until a little later.
Now, when you say tonics, are we talking the kind that, like, make people
I-
feel better?
You'll come over here. It's on the shelf. You see over there? There's tonics. But yeah, I think it was some of the health tonics. I think
Okay.
someone got hurt, grabbed some
Looks like
tonics
it.
and ripped the blanket to maybe make a bandage or something.
Oh, that's an idea. That makes
How do you-
sense.
ma'am, if there's anything you need you don't find, you let me know. I can try and get it for you.
Thank you.
Once this
Thank you.
lady's done,
Okay.
I think
I can
if we get
sell things
everyone
in
out
bulk
for a
as
minute,
well.
I'll take some photographs unless you want to.
Yeah, you can.
Alright. Just before it all gets walked over. More than it already has been.
Yeah.
It's alright, it's alright. You alright though? No one...
Well, I'm okay. I don't know who got hurt. I woke up a lot. I woke up to a lot this morning. I woke up, I guess I feel like it was around 11 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
And I saw, the first thing I saw was there was two men standing like near the crossroads, like just right outside of our garden, and they were kind of just, I don't know, about 10 feet from each other, and they were just staring at each other. They looked a bit like the bandits I'd seen down in New Austin a while back, like big sombrero hats and things, and their horses looked like they really needed some health checks.
Both of them?
Yeah, they looked
Both of
kind
them
of
had
similar.
big sombreros?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And one had a long arm out and was just holding it and kind of hiding behind his
Alright,
horse, or at least his horse was in.
I need to catch up. Give me some second to get my notes.
Yeah, sorry, there's a lot, and I don't know if it's related to this or not.
We get your full name and your PO right click, Otto.
Yes, sir. Otto Delaney, and it's 05017.
You happy to write this report, Andrew, or you want me to write it?
No, you can. I'm just getting this information as well.
Okay, so you said about 11 Eastern?
I'm pretty sure that's when I got up.
Delaney, is that
It might have been it
D-E-L-A-
might have been a bit earlier actually, like 10:40.
That's alright. Is it Delaney, D-E-L-A-N-E-Y? I can't remember, sorry.
Oh, that's all right. It is Delaney. Yes. Yeah, ow.
Hey there.
So yeah,
Sorry,
I
just said,
came.
uh,
Yeah. What do you need?
both of them were wearing sombreros. One had a long rifle, did you say?
Yeah, one had a long rifle, and his horse was kind of like in the road with him. And it's like I don't know if he was hiding behind his horse, but he was just standing behind his horse, and and then um he was just sort of standing with his long arm out, like looking towards the other man, and the other man looked like he was just staring towards
Did
him
you
as
see
well.
what kind
Like
of horse he had, Otto?
they both had like I think they might have been Appaloosa. It was like but like not a very well looking one. Like I've seen some Nakotas looking not too nice. Like their skin looked like it needed help.
And that second fella, he had a sombrero and a long rifle as well, or?
I didn't know he wasn't holding a long rifle.
That's alright. From your range,
I don't know if he had.
could you see the color of either of their sombreros or whatever they were wearing?
They were just kind of like light tan. They were both kind of wearing very similar clothes, like light tan sombrero, kind of light tan
Sorry,
pants.
JJ, just careful with where you're stepping. We haven't got
Oh,
photographs yet.
Oh, yeah, let me get out of your hair.
It's alright, if you need to get something, get it, but...
And then he had kind of light colored shirts and kind of dark vests. Like I said, they kind of looked like some bandits I'd seen New Austin way a while back. A little bit like the DeLobo people I know.
I understand, I understand. So you live in the Delaney house just up there, right?
Yes, sir.
So you came out, they can't have been far from you when you came out.
No, I came out and I saw the first thing I saw was a horse right by very close to the door in the garden. And I was like, "Oh." And then I saw the gentleman in the road by his horse, and then
What kind of horse is
and I
the
saw
one right
here
in front of you?
I don't know for certain. It looked very similar to the other. They both looked similar. I don't know the breed offhand, but it just looked kind of sickly. Like it didn't have a saddle or anything, if I remember.
They were standing by the crossroads by the barn?
So if I can kind of show you, it was like one horse was like almost in the garden, like where the corn is growing, and then the two gentlemen were like one was I think by the crossroads, and one was a little bit further along towards the barn, like down the road, like where the fence to the cow pen is.
Okay. Is that just JJ hunting?
I
He
think
just
it's
told me
someone
he was
hunting.
shooting turkeys.
All right. Not shooting them very cleanly by the sounds of it, but okay. All right. So they were facing each other. One had his rifle out.
Yeah. One has a rifle out and looked on edge, and the other one kind of looked. Well, they were just kind of looking at each other, seemingly, but nothing like.
Okay.
So I was nervous because I didn't know if they were having a duel or something. So I kind of ended up. I snuck around the back of the house and in the back of the saloon, and kind of watched them from a distance. And then I came over here and I saw all this stuff. And I didn't really know what to do about it all. And then
So you watched them and then came in here, or you came in here after they left?
No, they didn't leave until a lot later. So
Okay, so you came in while they were out there and saw all this?
I snuck around. They were just standing there staring at each other this whole time. And I came in here because I thought I didn't know if they were just talking or if they were cattle rustlers. Like the fact that one had a gun out made me nervous. So, and I didn't have a gun, so I came here to see if I could grab something.
Mm-hmm.
And then saw all this, and then I kind of just avoided them a little bit but I can't remember time wise like how long, but I was doing some things, and then like so they left a lot longer thing. It's kind of it mixes with another thing. So Mr. Clue turned up while I was in the saloon doing some things, and Mr. Clue turned up, and I saw him. I came over to see him, and he was wondering about these gentlemen too. So, and he had a gun, so I thought maybe we could go talk to these people and find out what they want or if they're okay. So we walked down towards them, but as we were doing that, I saw something out of the corner of my eye, and I looked up and at the pens, and I saw someone sneaking around, and I looked from my binoculars, and there was a fella. I ran down and I kind of shouted to Mr. Clue because there was a fella up in the sheep pen, and he was lassoing, and we both watched him like kill one of the sheep and butcher it. And I kind of shouted, I kind of shouted, this is like, I don't think he was with those men because I didn't see him when I first got up, but I ran up there, and Mr. Clue ran up there and told him to put his hands up, and he ran and jumped on a horse, and there was this whole chase when they ran off after each other. I think Mr. Clue got shot a little, and
Jesus. Good Lord.
He said, so when I finally like caught up to him, because I didn't even have a horse out or anything, he came back over the hill, saying he'd lost sight of him, but he chased him a bunch towards kind of Rhodes Way, and then we couldn't find any sort of. I still don't know like how many animals he took and butchered, because we didn't see anything here, but then a little later, then we rode down to Rhodes.
Hang on.
To go and see.
I need to backtrack a second.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's just adding a
So many
third
things.
perpetrator to the mix that I just.
Well, I don't know if these are all separate things, but those two gentlemen, because we rode off to Rhodes to see if they'd gone to the doctors, and when we came back, those two gentlemen who were like in a standoff, they'd gone, and their horse had gone. Nothing. They reacted to the gunshots. They looked, but they didn't actually do anything.
They didn't move.
And they turned and looked, but they never got aggressive or anything, and then they left. So
those two
I think
men
that snapped them out.
Familiar to a couple of men I've seen down by Flatiron. Flatneck Station a couple of nights ago.
Right.
Horses were
They
similar
were-
too, so I think I know who they
Mm.
might belong to.
Maybe. They were
Now-
they were very quiet people. They didn't really talk.
Understood.
And yeah.
Now this sheep rustler though, that's
Yeah.
Let's put. What can you tell me? What did he look like? How tall? You said he had a
Well,
lasso.
So yeah, I was watching. I was around the crossroads when I saw him kill the sheep. So
Mhm.
and then I ran, but so and Mr. Clue might be able to give a better description because he saw him more up close and he chased him.
Mm-hmm.
But he so he had I got some of this description from Mr. Clue. He had a black, a kind of dark hat, kind of a flat hat, flat brim, and he had possibly some long hair down the back, and a big black beard, quite bushy. He fair complexion, a light shirt, and a black vest. And he was
white
riding.
shirt?
I think it was white or light. I don't know, but lighter shirt.
And you say a black vest.
Yes. Again, this is mostly what I got from Mr. Clue.
That's alright.
But
I mean,
I feel like I would. Well, I don't know if I would.
You kind of
recognize him.
feel like you concur though that matches what you saw.
Yeah, like
Right.
I got confused at first, thinking that he was also in a big sombrero, but when I talked to
okay.
Mr. Clue, I think it was just that he made me sort of think about some of the people I knew, like the Lobo people I know, but I don't know.
Okay.
But when I said that to Mr. Clue didn't think so, so I might have been mistaken.
That's alright. That's alright, Otto. You're not under investigation or in any trouble. We just want as good a description as we can so we can get the fellas, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. How
he
high,
was
how
riding a
tall
dark
do you think
horse.
he'd be? Okay, on a dark horse?
He looked kind of average to me. It was hard to tell, but because I looked from such a distance, like I suppose if I stood in the same place and someone else stood in the pen, because I saw his head and shoulders above the fence
Okay.
from where I was, so
Okay.
he wasn't too short that I couldn't see that.
Well, we got 3 people of 3 different heights standing right here, so we could
That's
all
true.
have a look at that afterwards when you show us the scene.
All right. Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind us borrowing you too, Teddy.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
And I don't know. We were trying to figure out what horse they had. Mr. Clue thought that it was similar to his in the sense that it was a dark color. He said it was about the same height as his, and he had a kind of brown thoroughbred with a white stripe down his nose. He said he didn't think it had a white stripe though, but he reckoned it was the same kind of height as his. He said he later saw the same horse because he came back a little later and he was saying that he'd shot the person down, like he thought he'd lost sight of them, and I think he'd made a long shot towards him, and he said later that he'd seen the horse and he'd seen a blood pool on the ground, so thought that he actually
But
did
this is after
hurt
all
the
these
man.
tonics and things are missing, huh?
Yes, sir.
How's it going?
Alright.
Hello. Sorry. Like if there's anything you need from the store, you go ahead. If you need something, you shout me. I'll give you a hand.
I'll be in the saloon.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. So yeah, this is after the tonics. But yeah, because so Mr. Clue chased him off, and they fought, and he came back saying he'd lost him, and then I was doing some other bits and pieces, and he came back a little later, saying, like all excited, like, "Oh, I actually shot him down."
Okay. Did he say where?
Like well, so we went looking because I thought, oh, because he said the horse was there, and the blood was there. So I thought if we could go see the horse, we could get a better description. But he couldn't quite remember where it happened, so we rode around a bunch. And then when he finally thought he figured it out, we didn't find the horse or the blood. So
roughly
but
where
I can
were
take
you when that happened?
Up on the ridge over there. I can show you where.
Like the ridge towards the swamp, like towards roads.
Yes, towards roads. Like, and
across
I know
the
that
train tracks, right? Basically, up
yes,
that
just
hill.
across the train tracks up the hill. And that does make sense to where I saw Mr. Clue come back when his horse was all exhausted. But yeah, he said that he reckons he actually did, like knock him off his horse, and he may have lay there for a little bit, but he didn't realize, so he didn't find the body. And when we were there and stuff, and when he was there
Okay.
later, he said he couldn't find him, so he must have crawled off somewhere, and then got his horse back.
Andrew, you wanna? Oh, I guess we need a photograph first. I was gonna say we need to make sure we grab that bloody rag and maybe even the rug the thing got cut away from, so we can match if we find anyone wearing a rug for a bandage. Alright, so okay, just from my report, we got
Yeah.
a loaf of bread missing, but
Yeah, I feel like there's
tonics-
like 4 different things going on here,
yeah, I know.
but I don't know for certain.
I see what you mean. It's kind of hard to piece what in the
Yeah,
hell all of it
like
were,
I said,
but
I feel like the loaf wasn't missing when I first came in this morning.
But it is
I
now.
might be wrong. Yeah, like I saw it later on, like earlier, but after that, the tonics and all the blood that
that
was
could
all
be related to the banditos you saw, or it might not.
Yes.
But okay, how much is the tonics that are missing? What would the value of them be?
Oh, it kind of depends on whether they were big or small, and I can't tell you offhand. It's hard to tell.
Well, give me
but,
an
I mean,
average. Like, give me a range. What would you say? Like,
yeah, like the small ones are around 135, and the large ones are around $5, $6.
say again.
The small tonics are around 135, and the large tonics I think then is like $3 and then $5 or something like that for the large.
All right, and then so say he took one of each. We're looking at like maybe $10.
Yeah, not too expensive. I mean, I know some people charge $15 for the large ones, but we don't do that.
Alright, Otto. I think next on my list I need to take a few photographs if you don't mind.
No, that's all right.
Alright. I'll just grab my things off the horse. Maybe you can show Andrew where the blood might have been. He's a good tracker, I think.
Oh, right.
And right on cue, there he is.
Yep. Well, I wouldn't say right on cue. I'd say like a while
Well, I've been
wait.
sending him messages back and forth while you was.
Oh, okay.
getting all that.
I just take the photographs and.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. So I'm hearing we got a
boss.
bloodbath up here.
Looks. Oh, it's the deputy. Yep, inside.
Just
there's
walk inside the store.
Yeah, I'm just about to take pictures of the scene, so try not to mess it up too bad.
A little bit of blood there.
Mr. Oh, I should say, Marshal Henlon, was following this trail, before you turned up. He said that's where he was.
Looks like somebody was hurt. And they was trying to keep him alive. Otto says
She's
that
safe.
nose old.
Rest
Otto
easy, my
says-
friend.
Otto says that's old. That was your order. All this.
Alright.
I don't actually really know what that note refers to exactly, but it wasn't a part of this. Just so you know.
Oh my lord, this isn't easy.
Oh. Oh, I need a bath.
Otto, what's your PO number?
It's 05017.
Also, I need to talk to you real quick. Come here.
Oh, all right.
Got your telegram letter about Marshal. He told me to tell you he's a Francisco for life. He also told me to tell you you'll never forgive him for it. Now, he said that he watched you through the window go to the telegram office. Let's see.
Oh. Right, I think I got everything.
It's, I don't know. I really don't. I don't want to sit here and say
You know
yes,
whose buggy that is?
and then you be scared for your life. Because it's not. I would just take precautionary measures and just keep your eyes open. That's all.
Well, is any lawman about?
I just kept trying to get him to do the right things, and then I didn't want to send him to Sizica forever.
My gosh, I don't know why I always have to do it and then undo it again. You're still awake, my friend.
Where is my telegram?
Anson just got here. I didn't even know he was on the way.
Oh, okay.
Andrew's been telegramming them and didn't tell me.
Well, here we are.
I've been investigating and photographing the scene.
Good. You brought a camera with you.
Yeah, Mr. North gave me his camera when I joined.
Hello, Anson.
Rustler. I don't think is related, but I'm not sure.
All right. Well, if you hear anything, please telegram me and let me know. I've opened up an investigation into this, but I don't really know what this is. But I will
No.
be back in the area more often.
Well, there was who was it? Was it Elsa who just said about like she said she's seen blood in lots of different places today, like Blackwater and
Stella.
Is that Stella?
It was that was talking to you when we arrived.
Yeah, that's Stella.
She said,
all right.
Blackwater had blood and
Armadillo Stables.
Yeah, Armadillo
It's-
Stables.
To be fair, like I don't know if she got confused because she said to me originally that she saw it in Valentine and then Armadillo, but then she said Blackwater and Armadillo, so I'm not
Okay.
sure if that was a mistake.
Thank you for the
Well,
follow,
I found
Tyler.
a
Welcome.
tonic bottle laying up the road
Yeah.
on a hill.
My sister saw that. Now, and she wonders if like the tonics that were taken and the trail that headed out towards Valentine, if someone downed it
How you
and dropped
doing?
it off the trail there.
It's interesting. All right. Well, like I said, I will definitely keep my ears to the ground. I'll be coming through here more often. See what we
Okay.
can find.
Hopefully the person who stole the sheep might have gotten like shot down, and so might have been quite hurt, and therefore might be too scared to come back. But I don't know. I'm gonna try and get up early and
Except
keep an eye
that
out.
was
'cause-
after this theft, right? The person that was shot, the sheep killer, rustler, whatever, that weren't
Yeah.
related to the theft.
Like I saw all of this before I ever saw the person stealing the sheep, and it was definitely more than a few minutes. So it must have been at least 15, 20.
Yeah, and the shooting would have been even later than that.
The shooting happened straight after. So like when we saw the cattle rustler and Mr. Clue ran straight over to him and tried to get him to stop, and he ran, and then they shot at each other, and
Okay.
so that happened then. It
Alright,
was.
Did
it
you
was,
see if Mr. Clue was hurt? Did you see
I
any
saw a
blood
shot.
on him, or
Yeah, like he said he got hurt a little. I think he got grazed or something because I saw the shots came past. I was near the sheep pen and I just sort of ducked down, but the
Right.
man definitely shot at him, and then and Mr. Clue said he shot at him as well and said that he may have knocked him completely down.
Okay.
I want to talk to Clue anyway. All right. Like I
think
said, I'm
we
gonna be in the
can-
area though. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in a classified, I think, to try and get more security people because we don't really have luckily, Mr. Hansley's people are coming and checking on the place, but I don't have any proper security here.
Keep me updated with how that's going.
Okay.
You got my telegram number. I'll be in touch.
Yes, sir. Yes, thank you, sir.
Like I said, I'll come to the area more often.
All right. And I'll try and keep an eye out for people getting up super early to come steal our animals, because tomorrow we got to go buy a whole load more from the market, and we can't afford to then lose them all.
I might be awake early tomorrow, so I'll swing by if I can.
All right. Yeah, I'm just going to peek out the window if
that's
nothing
alright,
else.
I don't see a problem with that.
I need to just grab some food and then I'm need to check the telegram. A couple came through while I was taking photographs.
All right.
I should
grab me some fried apples.
Yes, sir.
It's nice to meet you.
Howdy, folks.
Hello.
Just grabbing some food, Teddy, if you don't mind. Deputy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. Yourself?
I'm alright. I'm tired, but I'm alright, I think. I'm hungry.
Get some food then.
Oh, God damn it, why do I not have enough?
You not got
Oh,
money?
for fuck's sake. I got $8. I can grab some food. Here. How much money you got?
$5.
Oh, fuck. We suck, don't we?
Yeah. You think I got money?
You're a deputy now.
Yeah. I mean, before I was a deputy, I had like 40 cents, like most days.
Alright, now I have no money. I'm good. I have food, though.
Well, sounds good. My horse is over here.
My saddlebags
Is that
All right,
Marshal
King.
Blueberry?
Howdy. How you doing?
I got a quick question for you.
I got a quick answer.
I should hope. How do I go about reporting a robbery in Lemoyne?
Robbery in Lemoyne. So,
Ooh,
we can
that
take the
little horsey
report and
shimmy.
send it over to the Special Deputy Marshal over there if you'd like.
That be Atlas?
He's not the Special Deputy Marshal. He's a probationary Deputy Marshal over there. But now, if you want to report it to the Atlas, he can shoot it right up the chain of command over there. It's up to you.
I didn't care who this Atlas person is. I was just suggested to him, but
Here you go, boss.
Okay. Well, why don't you come on over here? We'll take your report.
I have so many reports that haven't made it up the chain of command, and I've kind of lost track of which ones Hanlon has have reported. Shit. Cordova's awake.
He did cut your torso, by the way.
Oh, how dare he.
Oh. That's terrible. Alrighty. Heading towards Emerald and then Rhodes to talk. No, hold on, let me do this in Armstrong voice.
Yes, please.
Heading
do
towards
your best.
Emerald and then Rhodes to look for you.
It's terrible, terrible voice.
Alrighty. Who has not taken Andrew? You're gonna take the report. I'm gonna review it, and then we're gonna send it over to Alex. So,
Wait, to Atlas?
hmm
Don't
he's in
need
Lemoyne.
Spectre.
I mean, send it to Spectre. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut
yeah,
up.
okay.
I knew that.
Yeah, of course you did, sir.
Roll your sleeves down. You look so unprofessional.
Talking to both of your PDMs.
Talking to all three of you.
Because we don't
Yeah,
like
you
to
want
be
me to put my
ugly.
coat on too?
No, you ain't got to put a coat on.
Do what he says, not what he does. When
Yeah,
he's crazy.
exactly.
Probationary Deputy Marshal Andrew Shepard.
No, you are Deputy Marshal Shepard. You don't tell anyone you're PD. Sorry. Go on.
Any better, I kind of assumed.
Yeah, but you're still a Deputy Marshal, so, you know, own it.
Do you want to talk to her instead? I mean, you're welcome to.
Who are you talking to like that?
Must be me. Absolutely must be me. So what happened? Actually, can I get your name and PO first?
I am Maggie McTavish. Last name spelled MacTavish. And my PO is 19973.
Alright, what's going to happen?
I was heading back into Saint Denis from Blackwater, particularly taking the path from, actually, right over there, Emerald Ranch, back in past Lemoyne. I was coming up to the northern bridge, what crosses the river main right there. And before I could even get to the bridge, I was stopped by I was driving a cart, and I was stopped by two boys who it sounded very much like the swamp had just spat them out. One was riding a grey horse with dappling, the other was riding a brown bay.
Alright.
They
Did
told
they
me to
say any
stop.
names? Call each other something?
Wouldn't call the other one stupid after I called them both morons.
Oh, that is fair.
They both
Please
pulled
continue.
out rifles of some description, larger than repeater, but I'm no certain what more than that. I'm not much of a gun person. One of them, the less intelligent of the pair, kept telling me to get off my horse, and I told him repeatedly, I'm no on my horse, I'm on my cart. You're gonna rob me, do it fucking right. That's the point where I called them morons, and the other one was like, "Yeah, stupid turn, tell her right, rob her right." Don't fucking get it. They both stayed on horseback, and I hopped off my cart when they eventually got it right. They asked me which of my guns was worth more, and I said I don't really much mind. I think a carbine's worth more than a varmint rifle. They said, "Oh, what about your sidearm?" I said, "It's a fucking volcanic." He asked me how much money I had on me. I said 12 cents. They said, "You got anything worth taking?" I said, "You want a fried apple?" So they took both of my rifles, and they each took a fried apple. I'm no worried about getting the materials back. I'm more worried that something's gonna go wrong and one of them morons is actually gonna do something stupid. It's a safety concern more than anything.
Where'd you say this happened at?
The northern of the two bridges, right near to roads going into Saint Denis. The two bridges what cross on either side of the train tracks going across the main river.
All right. And did they ever say any names or anything like that?
Nope. At one point, they did ask for mine, and I told them to fuck off because if they weren't going to tell me theirs, I was no certainly going to tell them mine.
What do you think this sounded like?
Absurdly uneducated. This is going to sound right cruel, and it sounded like if either of them married their sister, it would no be uncool.
So like they were from the south then.
Not just the south, but there's a certain manner of speaking that definitely lends towards they were no burdened with an overabundance education.
So, hold on. Let me. Can I do an imitation of the voice and you tell me if it's accurate?
I have a.
Well, howdy doody there.
That's pretty
Well,
close.
when are you gonna start the voice, Hanson?
Sorry, man. If you would just turn around. If you hear a gunshot, it's okay.
I've only got one eye to close.
All right. So Tyrell, do that same line.
In the voice or just in my
Yeah, in the
normal
voice.
Wait, what was the line?
Well, howdy doody there.
Why, howdy doody there.
Did it sound more like that?
Honestly, it sounded more correct the first time.
All right. Armstrong, you try.
Yeah, right. Well, howdy doody there.
Nope.
No.
No,
Andrew?
Because nobody said it.
You already know what it's going to sound like if I do it, Hanson.
Go ahead with your unenthusiastic self.
I don't think it sounds like someone was being
Oh,
dragged
howdy
down.
doody there.
Yeah, so
Enthusiasm 101.
Mm-hmm.
So it
I gotta win an
sounds
award
to me
if I
like
try to
someone
act
was,
in this
you know,
thing.
putting on a fake voice because that took a lot from me. But if I was going to rob somebody, that's what I would do.
Problem being, I didn't think it actually was a fake voice. I legitimately think that both of them sound like that on a regular day-to-day basis. Legitimately, they did not seem intelligent enough to think to take a false voice or anything.
All right, then. All right, Andrew, do you have Spectre's telegram number?
I don't think I do.
I can give it to you.
I was about to say, I think I got it over here somewhere.
And as I said, I'm no worried about getting the materials back or my guns or nothing. They're shite guns. I'm more worried about
you
these
hear
two.
me?
Aye.
Yeah.
It's a PO 84526. Go ahead and send him off the necessary information for him to open up an investigation into it.
I just didn't want anyone going out in the swamp and it. What are you doing?
What do you
You
mean?
hear a lot of voices like that. It's either
was
a
a
wagon
wagon.
or a posse.
Oh,
You
hey,
always
speaking of
got
posse,
your binoculars to look.
actually, that reminds me. Earlier, probably last night, actually probably closer to hours ago, something like that. Time is relative. There was a really large posse going into Saint Denis, surrounding like a fancy coach. It's right intimidating, I'll tell you that.
Probably a gold grubber.
Aye, well, as I said, that's all I got. I don't really care for how it ends out. Just wanted to make certain it was reported, so if some bullshit happens or someone gets hurt, you at least know.
Well, I appreciate you, ma'am, greatly.
If you think of anything else, we got posters around. I can give you my telegram if you'd like.
Got a poster right here, actually. If if you want to take a look at it. It's got all of our telegrams numbers on it. I'm Special Deputy Marshal Morgan Anson. Most people just call me Handsome Anson.
No, they
Or
don't.
Unfortunately,
the Blue Beacon.
They also don't call them that.
The way I was told to find you was yelling out Marshal Blueberry. And it worked.
That's a much better nickname for you.
Well, looks like I got a third nickname.
I just need a moment.
And take your time.
Oh,
Pick to the single most chaotic SDM to be trained under.
when you gonna be an SDM?
Please have a lovely day.
Sir?
What's funny?
Nothing, sir. Nice shirt you're wearing. It's lovely.
Well, let's see how we did with the rapport.
Damn, that improved bow's prices went down when it first come out. They were selling these bitches for $240 a piece.
Yeah, they're hovering around 30 to 50.
They're soaring arrows selling for 25.
Yeah. Oh shit. I hope they do it better.
Tyrell, did you ever speak to Spectre about that dog rink case?
Should I send him an express or do it here?
You can do both.
All right.
I did, and he said
Like you can send the one here, just be like, just give it basic, and then you can send it in depth federal. That's what I normally do. What'd you say now?
I spoke to Spectre. He said get with Cordova on it, and if he's happy, I could take secondary with him, help him out, assist him. And I just had a telegram from Cordova. I just had a telegram from Cordova saying he's awake and in Blackwater at the moment, but he didn't reply to how long he'd be awake for.
All right, once you telegram him, and just let him know you need to meet with him. That way, I know what to telegram Dumont to get approval on that.
And Cordova knows I need to meet with him, but because we got our ride along, I asked how long he'd be awake for. Oh, here we go. He's whistling, and he's gonna print one out for me in just a moment. Might be Cordova.
Shit, I forgot to sign it. I'll figure it out.
How do you send your telegrams?
Handsome Hanson.
I signed my
Just
full name.
shorten it to Hanson.
Full name? Yeah, I do -DMA.Armstrong.
I do the title if it's someone who the title matters, or most of the time I just do
Well,
the name.
right. I mean, I'm not going to send my title to my sister, but you know.
All right,
any
so
profession.
question for both of you.
Sir?
What is the required information when opening up an investigation to send to the SDM? It's in your SOP.
Should be...
What was their homework last time, Anson?
We're going to go over that in a second. I want to make sure they have this right.
I didn't know how far you got into it.
I just found you.
Well, I didn't know how long you'd been with them before that.
Just got here. What'd you say, Andrew?
It was a question.
What was your question?
Oh, I said, what was your, like, what?
Oh, I thought you said it was a question. Oh, so what is the information required when opening up an investigation when sending the SDM to Telegram?
Ain't it name, or nickname, and then shit, what's the word? Things that you know it's them.
Have a
Defining.
good day.
Was it defining characteristics? And then obviously the crime.
Yep, and the location of the crime. And the person that reported it. So victim, suspect, or nickname, if there is one. The crime and where it happened. And just as long as you give them the victim's name and telegram number, that way they can reach out to them and get the report. That's really all you need. Or if you want to go ahead and take that, that's fine too. That way you've done it and you send it over to them. That way if they need to follow up, they can. Easy enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get on our horses and we're going to ride off from here and we're going to go over our homework.
Those short legs, he wouldn't give her for.
You know, you're about as bad as
Excuse
Andrew
me.
with no enthusiasm. Howdy
I
there.
think Andrew needs a little
Hello.
respect.
Get grilled about it like I did.
He's never disrespected me.
Well, that's blatantly untrue. It is some do.
When has he disrespected me?
You just laugh it off. I just call him out on it.
If
What, that I called you
if he
short?
ever disrespects me, I'll fire him. Like, I'll just take his badge. I don't give a shit. He will never disrespect me. All right, let's go over you guys' homework.
I mean,
So-
from my experience, Marshall's talked so much shit it don't really matter.
All right,
That's
so
true,
Andrew-
but your PDMs.
That's right. Andrew, your homework was completed because there was nothing going on in Butcher's Creek. So,
I
Tyrell.
heard one thing, if you even want to bother, but I think it had no relation.
Hit me with it. Let's see.
Apparently, a cannibal was chasing a pig around, and people wanted to know if the pig was okay.
Where did that happen at?
They said they chased it out of Butcher's Creek in Amesburg.
Well, you know what? I'm glad that you told me that because that is exactly why I signed you Butcher's Creek. That is the exact story I got. So, good job on that. I'm glad that you didn't find anything to do with it. Tyrell?
Yes, sir. So the case, or the homework was to look into this Wolfman fella. That turned into a trail that ended up in Blackwater, basically. I have a full report if you want, but summary basically is a big fella wearing a whole wolf outfit that was harassing a woman in Valentine. He'd been traveling with her from Rhodes and along the way became aggressive. He was harassing her with a lasso in Valentine. Miss Larkston and AAG Hubris were in Valentine at the time and attempted to intervene. Then got her safely, they thought, to Blackwater while Rook talked to the man and then took him to the other side of Rook's jurisdiction to drop him off. Somehow this fella found them in Blackwater, and there he actually tried to follow Winona for a little while, but then found the woman again and continued trying to harass and attack her, but was stopped and arrested eventually by Blackwater PD and some other folk in Blackwater. I have copies of those arrest records. Immediately upon release, he then actually sought out and punched Reuben Porter of the Blackwater PD and got arrested again on those charges, so I have that as well. I talked with Reuben a little and got his version of the events, but it all matched up with what Winona and Hubris had told me. But then it just kind of goes cold. Both of them don't seem to exist anywhere. No one's seen them since. No one's heard of either of them since.
Perfect. Took yours, you went a mile with it. Very good. Alrighty. That being said, are we ready to begin our ride along for today?
Yes, sir.
Sure. Welcome to week 2. Today, we'll be covering the law and sentencing. Let's ride and talk. Both of you can hear me okay?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Alrighty, the first section we're going to cover is misdemeanors and minor felonies. Misdemeanors and minor felonies should be left to local law enforcement to process and enforce where possible. When administering misdemeanors and minor felonies, some form of social conduct must be available to the person serving the time, whether that is the marshal, local law, visitors, or other incarcerated people. Marshals should stick to enforcing the law around violent felonies that could injure, abduction, and fraud. Minor offenses like trespassing or petty assaults and robberies should be the least of marshals' concerns. When sentencing, please note that we sentence per charge, not per arrest.
Can you clarify what that means, sir?
So each charge. So if you're charged with robbery and serious felony, you're charging him with a fine per charge and a time sentence per charge.
Correct. Right. Understood.
In addition, it means that we don't just charge for robbery blank, we charge for robbery times 2, times 3, etc.
Understood.
Now, fraud is an interesting charge. Make sure to clarify that someone simply has to make an agreement that a reasonable person would believe for them to be a liar or cheated. It does not require posing as somebody. That is a common misconception. Howdy.
Howdy.
Now, when it comes to abduction, even a perceived lack of control by a person can be perceived as them being taken, even if they agree to go with somebody. There's an example of being surrounded by 6 people and be told to come with them. Even if their guns aren't drawn, you're not going to tell 6 people that surround you and say you're coming with us. You're not going to tell them no, are you? Howdy.
Sorry, boys. Sorry.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something. So,
now I'm looking
once
at
again,
everyone wearing a flat cap sideways.
When it comes to abduction, they do not have to necessarily just tie you up. If they surround you and say you're coming with us, that is considered abduction as well. Their guns do not have to be out. When it comes to the charge of prison escape, I need you to understand that even when you're talking to somebody or questioning them, if they run from you, that is still considered prison escape. Questioning somebody is you detaining them. Anytime I talk to somebody, I still make sure to clarify that way they understand. If I'm talking to them and they're a suspect in a crime that I'm investigating, I will tell them, hey, I'm detaining you at this time, just simply for questioning me. I think there's another one right at that hill too. All right, now, aggravated assault is the intention to commit.
Oh, I didn't hear that bit.
Not the act of committing violence with a weapon to cause injuries. Okay? It is the intention to commit, not the act of. Mayhem is to be used for any violence used to subdue somebody.
Yeah, probably
such as lassoing
private
somebody.
marshal stuff.
Yes, if you lasso somebody, you can be charged with mayhem. Battery is the physical contact without a weapon. Assault is physical contact with a weapon that can cause harm. Serious violent felonies should be charged as such. 30 days should be a minimum consideration on a serious violent felony. Hold on. Was that updated, Armstrong?
No, yeah. So just keep in mind these are a little outdated. Like for life sentencing, it still says you need 3 first-degree murders when it's only 1 now. So just
hold on, just 1 second.
I can't kill 2 people now and get away with it.
Afraid not.
So serious felonies on the first charge is 10 to 30 days. So
Yeah, that's correct.
with that being said, take into mind the charge that they're being given. If it's attempted murder, I'm probably going for the max sentence on that. That's bad.
Yeah, basically anything that involves violence, you can usually err on the side of more than less. We're here to protect, and that's not protected.
Now,
when you say lassoing someone would be mayhem, would that be first or second degree mayhem?
Would be second degree.
But then
Second
kicking
degree,
them once you tied them up, that's first degree?
No. Popping off a finger or something when they're tied up. I mean, kicking, you could argue it that way, but in court that would still be second degree. Second degree is like tying someone up and dragging them behind your horse, you know?
Okay, because one of the reports I got...
First degree mayhem is torture, essentially. Incapacitating them and then continuing to hurt them.
Because one of the reports I got yesterday that I was about to hand you, Anson, is that that Carl fella from Hensley Farm got robbed. And they bound him up to the train tracks and then kicked him in the head.
Well, alright then, I would say.
You ever talk to him again after he said he was going to kill them feathers?
Yeah, I found him in Rhodes later on and said just stand down, and he kind of seemed to agree, so...
They were also in Blackwater with a pulse of 4.
Oh,
they were going
God
hunting.
fucking damn it,
Yep.
really?
Yeah.
So
they were going hunting.
you should also consider past serious felonies that have been charged to the individual's record and how long it has been since they were committed. All right, so any time that you're arrested for a serious felony, we have a first, second, and third degree clause in there. Do y'all know about that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, for the first arrest is 10 to 30 days per charge. Second arrest is 20 to 60 days per charge. Third arrest is 30 to 120 days per charge. First degree murder and repeat offenders, which is 4
won't say the
plus
word,
arrests.
Anson.
I can't.
Recidivism.
I can't.
Yeah.
Recidivism.
Yeah, it's a stupid word. Basically, it means anything over 3. At
60
that
to
point,
120 days per charge or life sentence, which is what we just did on Ralph.
Yeah. But Ralph actually got 4, and then he got his life on his 5th, so he got lucky. It entirely depends on the Marshal. But for example, I just sentenced someone to a life-o after they only committed 1 first-degree murder on their first arrest.
Now, extended sentences can offer time for conflicts to cool down and for level heads to prevail. Good, there's no satanic signs up here, nothing like that. That's really good.
Nice to see some stock back here, too.
Now, extended sentences can offer time for conflicts to cool down and for level heads to prevail as well. Extended sentences can save lives and potentially prevent the accused from actions that could lead them to receiving a life sentence or worse. Now, pay attention. First degree murder is taking a person's life with 1, not all 3, malice, intent, or forethought. First degree murder is taking a person's life with 1, malice, intent, or forethought. Malice simply means the intention to do injury to another party. This means it can be implied. Shooting somebody in the head implies they're trying to kill them. Forethought simply means planning to do something with the means to do so. Now, attempted murder is the same burden as first degree, but without killing a person. Malice or forethought are the easiest to prove.
Intent is a real bitch unless they confess to you.
Correct. And most people, if they're mad enough, they will.
They will.
Or, if, honest God, you get more honest criminals than you do honest lawmen.
It's true.
honest criminals. Yeah, I shot the motherfucker. I don't give a shit.
Also got a lot of really stupid criminals who you can trick into confessing.
I've run into a lot of fellas before I put on the badge that would just tell you everything you fucking
What
did.
time is it for you at the moment,
Also,
Rat?
one thing I want to mention before we continue, Anson, if that's alright. Way back at the beginning, when you said just explained social conduct to the people in the cells. Do you two know what that means?
Give them something to do besides sit there and jerk off.
Yeah, okay, that's yeah, exactly. Sure.
Read to
But
them
anyway.
from the good book and tell them to recede their
Oh
ways.
god.
Oh god,
I think
what are you,
that may be
Oliver?
torture, yeah. But you
Oh,
can't do that.
that would be illegal, huh? How about singing?
But yeah, I was gonna say you can sing, you can play music. I always bring my guitar, so
All right. So, harboring a fugitive includes not just providing a safe passage or protection to a fugitive from apprehension, but also doubles as a charge for conspiracy or aiding and abetting any serious felony. This is the go-to charge for any plotted crimes or for people who assisted in the crime. With that being said, we do not arrest people for conspiracy. Okay? If we know they're a part of it, then sure. We do not arrest people before a crime is committed. That's a no-go. I can sit right here and tell you, Andrew, I'm about to shoot you, but until I do it, you cannot arrest me. Now, livestock theft is a very serious crime. The law reads that I have to deprive you of your animal or your livestock for more than 15 days. That's the intent. I want to deprive you of it for more than 15 days. That does not mean that you have to steal the animal for more than 15 days. If someone takes my horse while we're in a situation, they steal my horse, I can charge them immediately with theft of livestock because they were intending to keep it for longer than 15 days. They stole it. They rode off on it. So I can keep, that does not mean, Andrew, I can take your horse from you, keep it for 14 days and bring it back to you. That's not how it works. Okay? If someone takes your horse with the intent to keep it, or takes someone's animal, or shoots their animal, or what have you, that is theft of livestock. It is a very serious crime. People have died for it. Greater theft is anything over $40.
Cumulatively, correct? Like in
Correct.
one robbery.
Yep. So if you rob someone of, what's 2 cattlemen's, that's over $40. In one arrest, even if it's from 2 different people. But
Robbery.
Go ahead.
Robbery is a charge that is laid with petty or greater theft, regardless of value, for any theft with the fear of or use of force. Meaning 4 or 5 people surrounding someone telling them to give in their belongings qualifies.
And all these reports of robbed at gunpoint, that would be robbery, correct?
That is correct. Anybody that is robbed is robbery is given. Just like the lady that stole eggs. Robbery and petty theft. If you're robbing someone else of their items, then you're also trespassing on land that was not yours. Now, heads up, test question. If a criminal is sentenced to more than 60 days in jail, you must ask them if they plead guilty or not guilty. Regardless on how they plead, they will still serve the time given. If they plead not guilty, inform the convicted of the Attorney General's contact information before transporting them to Siska to serve their sentence. After you get back from Siska, you are to contact the AG's office so the office can begin to prep for a trial.
Oh shit, Andrew.
He's fucking fucked, Jesus shit. Shit.
Jesus
I was drowned
Christ.
in 2 inches of water. Fucking hell.
I was trying to write and ride at the same time, and then that cliff came over me.
That does happen. Yeah, that is an important one to write down. 60 days. Though, is that still like how we send people to just go at 45 days?
No,
Is
it's
there-
60. What, is it 45 now?
Well, I don't know now.
Well, now I'm reading it. Hold on.
Let me Wait, also, did you give them our new SOPs or our old SOPs?
New.
Okay, good. Well, that'll say.
Yes, 60 days. Yes, so I'm going to repeat this again since this is a test question. I want to make sure you guys are very, very clear on this. If a criminal is sentenced to more than 60 days in jail, you must ask them if they plead guilty or not guilty. Regardless on how they plead, they will still serve the time given. If they plead not guilty, inform the convicted of the Attorney General's conviction before transporting them to Siska to serve their sentence. You will then contact the Attorney General's office after transporting them to Siska so the office can begin to prep for a trial. What I normally do is I just send them a telegram saying, hey, this is SDM Handsome Anson. XYZ pled not guilty to their charges from the federal warrant. And then I give them their contact information if I have it. If not, they know how to get up with them. They're in fucking Siska.
So
now,
we only go to Siska for 60 days or more, because my notes here in the SOP were saying 45, so that's wrong.
No, it is 45 days.
are you sure?
I mean, it's
Because on the 4th
I'm-
it says we've changed the minimum sentence to qualify for a trial request from 60 days to 60 days or any serious felony charge.
No. It's in. Right, yeah. So it's in. It's in our SOPs, right? Just look for 45 under Siska Prison.
Siska Prison. Prisoners serving felony charges 45 days or longer should be transported to the dock in Saint Denis and sent by boat to Siska.
Yeah, that is what it currently is. The 60 days for guilty, not guilty, I don't know.
Yeah,
So that would be-
60 days is for guilty or not guilty.
Okay.
Okay, so it's different to just whether or not they're going to Siska?
Correct. I mean, honestly, I think it should match, but that's something I'll bring up later. So, 60 days to ask them if they plead guilty or not guilty. All right. Or any serious felony. So, normally, if you're charging somebody for some shit anyway, it's going to be either over. You're normally going to hit them with a serious felony. Let's just be real. If we're investigating it and it happened in a place that we have control over, it's our case anyway, so it's only going to be a serious felony. All right. So just come to me if you have any questions.
Yeah,
You gotta go to a doctor.
I'm gonna ask for clarification on
Oh,
that.
my fucking horse landed on top of me. That kind of hurt.
Just go to Rhodes.
Go to Valentine.
Well, right, yeah, restriction, that makes more sense. Yeah, I want to ask for clarification because it would be weird to send someone to Siska for 55 days but not give them a chance to plead not guilty.
If a marshal is arresting based on an arrest warrant, they must charge the fugitive with the crimes on all outstanding arrest warrants said fugitive has. Okay, that is very important.
So if we catch someone for something unrelated, but then we check the system and there's a warrant, we're charging for everything on that warrant as well?
Correct.
Alright.
Now, let's cover bounties. This is something you will need to remember.
Sorry, just one clarification on that. So, in the case, like the Bollards the other day, when they shot up Valentine, they, in the end, were processed by the sheriff's office and taken to Siska. But had
That was a local
outstanding,
law matter.
but had outstanding warrants as well.
Sheriffs and local law do not have access to federal warrants.
But with Hemway being there, was it Hemway? Who was there? Someone was there. One of the marshals. I weren't a marshal at the time, but one of the marshals was there. Should he have
That was
actually taken over and
No.
just pressed the federal charges?
Not the way we had it at the time, though.
Okay.
That was a local law matter.
Okay.
Now, if a marshal steps in, then local law cannot arrest for what they were going to arrest for, and we cannot add their charges to that. Does that make sense?
So can you hang around when you know they're going to get released on the local
No.
law charges and snatch them up
No,
again?
because they're going away for 45, 50 days at a time.
All right.
You can't just sit there and wait for them. That,
Sit outside the dock waiting.
yeah, you don't do that.
Just checking.
But regardless, all right, moving on to bounties. All right, this is a part that you really need to remember. This requires a little bit of math. All right, it will be on your test. Public bounties are sentenced on the following guideline: second-degree murder for bounties under $2.50. Murder in the second is multiplied per 50 cents. First-degree murder for bounties over $2.50. Murder in the first multiplied per $2.50. So, with that being said, if they have a $5 bounty, they will be charged with first-degree murder times 2. What, Armstrong?
Do you mean second-degree murder?
Huh?
You said that they were charged with first-degree murder.
Correct. I actually think that might have been up to 50.
No.
Or is
no,
it 500 now? I don't.
It's wait, no.
Hold on, this hasn't been updated.
Yeah, it hasn't. And just to be clear, if it's under 100, you're charging them with second-degree murder.
That's correct.
Not first-degree murder. First-degree murder is like life sentencing. I've never seen anyone with over a $500 bounty. If it gets to that point, usually we've caught them by then. Because that would be killing upwards of 50 people, 50 locals. So it's more than likely that you'll be charging them with multiple counts of second-degree murder.
Yeah, it's a $50 bounty. Is second degree.
Yeah, it's one count of second-degree murder. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I had to do some reading on that.
Yeah, no, we've updated these badly.
Yeah. Public bounties are removed only on the account of legal self-defense. These circumstances should be very rare.
Very rare. Keep in mind, if you are just letting them off with murder with no witnesses, you are not valuing the life of the person they killed. We usually leave that to local law.
I was about to say, mostly y'all should be leaving that to local law. It's very rare that we encounter that.
I was gonna say, I don't think I ever heard of a marshal clearing a bounty.
Well, I have done it before, but I threw their ass in jail.
Yeah. If they feel regret,
Is
go
that
down
like
to manslaughter.
with that Willie White fella, Armstrong?
Yeah. So he had witnesses, and generally, if you believe them, if there was local law around at that point, we would have had local law deal with it. Not a problem. But in a situation like that, you have to make a judgment call, and really a lot of being a marshal is just trusting yourself and what you know to be true. So
follow your heart.
Yeah, that is a big part of it. Follow the rules, but follow your heart. You know what's right.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Now, public bounties can be paid off for the full value. Okay? Now, with that being said, when you're looking at the bounties, when you go to a record desk, and you know someone has a bounty here in Valentine, and you go to that desk and you pull the bounty, if it says it's been put in, let's just say by Oliver Sky, and it does not say local bounty, then you need to leave it the fuck alone and get with the sheriff of Valentine or one of the deputies and find out what's going on, because that means the sheriff has went in there and put that bounty in for a reason. All right. That being said, marshals should do everything in their power to respect the evidence and charges presented by a fellow marshal within reason on federal bounties. And with that being said, there's no more federal bounties. It should be federal warrants. Sorry. Marshal
So I
should
just don't
make.
call them out on their thing.
There are no federal bounties. It's just federal warrants. And no, if that marshal has went to the AG and got the charges, that means the AG signed off on the charges. Who the fuck are you to question?
Exactly.
That goes back to our first ride along from where I told you must collaborate and support the marshals on another scene, whether you agree with it or not. Like I said, you can take them off to the side afterwards or whatever and say, this is what I think. Whether they agree with you or not is up to them. And it's not up to you to argue it.
Yeah, it's all right to debate within the Marshal Service, but to the public we present a united front.
If you ever do some shit in public against another marshal, you can kiss your badge goodbye.
Yep.
Simple as.
Even if it's small bullshit, like, me and Anson, we play with each other, we talk, we jab at each other. That's all right, but if you were actually doing something, kiss. If
Not
you
in public.
actually do
He's
something
blushing.
to deride another marshal in a public setting, little jabs, little bullshit like that, you will get yourself written up, and you will get your badge taken away. Really need to be aware that the Marshal Service is a unit deserving of respect and honestly a little fear, and that's part of your job to keep that up.
Yeah.
Also, one more thing. Did you tell them where to send money if they with the bounty?
Do you know the passport number?
Yeah, it's
What is it?
448.
Hold on, let me write that down.
Yeah.
Tell them
It's
how
also, let's just say, pinned up on your local notice board.
Well, hold on, I'm updating the
Yeah. Last time I looked, it said who to send it to, but not their bank number.
It's Assistant Chief Deputy. It's Dumont. It's Dumont, and his passport is 448.
All right, I've got that updated in the guide. So, with that being said, public bounties can be paid off for the full value. The money must be sent to passport number 448 and a telegram sent to Dumont explaining what it was for. It can be tracked, and if you do it, it will be tracked, and if you haven't sent that money over, kiss your badge goodbye.
Wait, we're meant to send a telegram as well?
No. Just
Actually, it does say that in the training guide. They have to send a
really?
telegram. Yes.
I've never ever sent a telegram. I guess if the training says it, do it. But yeah,
Shit.
definitely send the money.
Because I sent that Willie White. You know, you told me to pay the Pinkerton.
Yeah, I did.
I paid him, and then I sent the rest to that number, but didn't send no telegram. You think it's got lost?
No, it should be fine.
It should be fine.
I'll tell if there's any issues, just tell them to come to me.
It's like $57.
Come to me. I'm his fucking SDN.
Yeah, but I told him to do it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bounties are dead or alive, meaning that as long as a bounty hunter has identified themselves to the bounty and identified the bounty, the law protects them against assaults. Bounty hunters are not protected from assault or abduction charges against individuals in the area of their target if they attempt to defend themselves. However, if the bounty hunters have identified themselves and proven the bounty, then they are allowed to protect themselves and their right to claim their bounty. I'm going to say it again. I've done it in the first ride along. I'm going to say it again now. Bounties are dead or alive. You have no say over how a bounty is brought in. Okay? None. You cannot say, well, I'd really like this one alive. If it is a public bounty, you have no say in the matter. That is the bounty hunter's right to bring them in dead or alive. Only marshals.
That's why they get paid more for alive, though, right?
Correct. They only get paid 3/4 if it's dead, and you'll see that option from paying them.
Yeah.
But if, let's say, they bring him in alive and they plump them at your feet, and then they pull out a gun and shoot him in the head, that's first-degree murder.
Okay.
I've never heard of that.
Well, I mean,
has that happened, Armstrong?
I mean, yes, it has. I mean,
what if they take one of them local bounties up behind the church and shoot it?
I mean, if you witness someone killing someone else, that's murder. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If
Yeah.
they can't turn in the bounty, they leave them there or somewhere else behind the church is fine. And then when they next wake up, their bounty money will be waiting for them in the telegram office. You should tell them that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Only
Shouldn't be
marshals.
sneaking
Ryder
up to
coming
kill 'em.
behind with someone over the saddle.
Yep, let's stop him and get his pay.
Some fucker just tried to rob me. I shot him.
Oh.
Mordecai got stabbed right here.
Where did this happen at?
Where's Robert?
It was over near Emerald somewhere.
Is the person down?
Who's this?
I downed him. He got up. I downed him again after he stabbed Mordecai.
So they're over there now?
Yes, I couldn't take both of them.
And this is Mordecai?
Where did this happen?
This is Mordecai right
Near
here.
Emerald?
This is by that, you know where that creek is that's kind of dried out?
Yep.
Yeah.
This side of the Emerald?
Right there.
I'm
There
ready
should
to
be a
go,
big
Joe.
wagon right there.
Okay, well, it's just...
Remember where I'm at. I said only marshals.
Yeah, I got it.
We only got about 10, 15 left on this anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, you do. Right.
You see the wagon, right?
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
he said
that.
there's a big wagon by the riverbed.
Got my night visions.
I mean, is this the wagon here?
Nope, that's been there a while.
Anybody inside?
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna run north if you two wanna go south.
Alright.
Alright, it's gotta be around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Lots of animals, though. Hasn't moved in a minute.
Search around for somebody on the ground. Check that riverbed some more for a person laying down.
Right.
I'm gonna check these bushes down here. If anybody's around here, call out.
Marshals, call out if you're here.
No idea.
How about the stables? Dewberry Creek Stables. It's that light up there.
Came across the bridge yet? Yeah, what's good?
I didn't talk to him.
That was Bernie and his friend, Rory's friend.
I don't see anything.
When a person's injured,
It could have
whoever
some
he
of
is.
us running towards the roads, you know.
Yeah, he said they were in the riverbed. He said they got up once, he shot them back down. So I am going to go very slowly to this campsite over here. Someone keep eyes on that wagon in case he comes back.
Alright. Is it worth checking the stables across the way?
I mean, maybe, but if they've gotten a horse from there or bought a horse from there, it's more than likely they're already in roads.
Or they're... Is it worth riding the roads to check the doctors?
I mean, probably, but that's his call at the moment.
Right.
Where's the wagon?
Just here over the rise.
Oh, alright.
Fuck, I thought it was gone for a second.
Yeah, that is really hard to see. Yeah, we're closer to the road than anything. That's probably where he's going.
Looks like we had the same idea.
You gotta search it, yeah. Go for it. I can't even get on it. It looks
I
burnt
can't.
to a crisp to me.
Looks like it, yeah, it ain't working for me neither. How in the hell does that happen out here? There's fucking...
Well, there's 13 animal fat on the ground up there. Most of these wagons, when it gets night out, they have lanterns on them. You shoot them, they explode. I can actually see the lantern on this one on the side here. Yeah. But Anson said he can still see the horses, so maybe he can actually get it.
But I can see the horse. You can't see the horse?
No, I see no horses.
There's one horse stuck there, tied to the damn thing in my eyes.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Well, Anson wants to wait until that Andrew gets back in, but I don't think he's gonna find us.
Where's Anson gone? Oh, here he comes.
Find anything?
Burned out. Can't
Yeah,
fucking.
Are you able to get on it?
I-
It looks to me like it's burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think it's fucked. Probably shot the lantern out, but
There ain't no lantern. It's just a meat wagon.
even at night, I thought there was one.
No.
Oh, well, how the
I
fuck
had
did
one
this
of
happen,
those.
man?
You see up here, there's no place for the lantern to hang off of. Normally, it'll have like a little L arc hanging off of it.
Right.
I see it too. Okay.
Huh. Well, what do you want to do?
Ty, ride towards the end of the ranch, see if Andrew's there. If he is, bring him here.
Alright.
In fact, telegram him, add him a ranch. If he's not there, and tell him we're going to Rhodes, meet us there. Let's ride to.
Alright.
Evening, mister.
Alright, PDM, Finn, Hanlon, Anson's. God damn it, why don't I have Andrew in here yet? God damn it, Andrew. What's your fucking PO? It is. Andrew Shepherd. PO 47859. 47859. PDM Shep. No sign of suspect at wagon. Wagon has been burned out. We are riding to Rhodes. Tyrell. Howdy, hey. Y'all came, Bernie and someone else came riding in just before. They didn't see anything recently, did they? There's a burnout wagon just down the creek bed down there.
Oh, no, we came, like Valentine Way.
Alright. Just be careful. Someone just tried to attack the feller and stabbed him. JJ shot him, but he's disappeared, so could be anywhere and hurt. So just take care, and if you see anyone that is shot and hurt bad, telegram me.
Alright,
Because they may be our suspect.
Okay, alright.
Or Anson, whichever, if you need an excuse to send them a message.
Oh my goodness, okay. Bye.
Thank you. Alright, come on, you got this. Don't you stress now. Anything? Anson?
Where's Tyrell?
Just here.
Huh?
What?
Where's Tyrell?
I'm here.
Where's Andrew?
I don't know. I telegrammed him to come to Rhodes.
Alright, come on up here.
Wait, I got a telegram. I got a telegram! Shepard said he's gonna be in Valentine a while. Doctor's full. He's waiting on the fella to wake up.
All right, we'll ride back there.
Nothing here?
No, we thought that he might have come here after being shot, but he didn't come. We're gonna go back to Valentine and wait for Mordecai to wake up.
Bye bye.
Adios. Stay safe.
Cordova ain't still here, is he? He's gone?
I have not seen Cordova, no.
Alright.
Actually.
Oh, Cordova?
That's it. I'm just realizing what time it is. I'm gonna go to bed.
Not done.
Yeah, I know, but
We're almost done.
I've written down all the important bits. Don't worry. Are you okay, Anthony?
No, you gotta come finish it. Come on.
No, I'm not.
Come on. We're almost done. We're almost done.
I know.
Jesus Christ. Your horse!
Oh, God!
What the fuck is going on?
Ride Valentine.
Alright.
Alright, goodbye.
Come on, ass.
No, I'm not at.
You hollering at yourself again?
No.
Ah, hell. I got another telegram, but it's gonna take a minute. I'll tell the other fellow to print it at the next place. How do you decide if it's more important to ride a shortcut or to ride the road so that you're on the roads in case someone else on the road needs your help?
Tell you what I was told when I was first trained. I always try path less traveled.
Alright. Because I rode with Hans the other day and he followed every goddamn road. And I said, it's quicker to go this way. He said, yeah, but if someone on the road needs my help, I should be on the road for them to see me.
Personal choice.
Alright.
If someone's committing crimes, do you think they're going to be on the main road where everybody can see them?
Well, if they're trying to catch people on the road, yeah, more than likely, but
once they catch them on the road, where do they go?
Oh, then they fuck off. That's true. Up and over shooting tree?
Huh?
Up and over the shooting tree?
You can if you want.
You following the train?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Alright with you, I'm just checking which way we're going. Oh boy, that was an interesting interlude. Poor Mordecai. I wonder if that were Mordecai's wagon we saw, or if it's the other fella's wagon.
I'm wondering how it got burnt to a crisp.
Without no lanterns on it, too. I've seen a lot of people lately playing with them torches. You seen that?
Nope.
Even
Have
sure. Yeah, well, you know the Swamp Queen?
Nope.
You don't know the Swamp Queen? She ain't introduced herself to you yet? And her friend Tim Burr?
I'm yelling timber.
He gets around with like that stag on his head. Tim was making fire with a...
I've had the pleasure.
Tim was getting around with a fire stick the other day. And just today, Sheriff Sky showed me how he can make one too. I don't know. I don't know if it's a recipe he figured out or what. I did meet a terrifying woman yesterday. Tiny little thing. Snuck up on me when I was at the dog catcher's place, taking some pictures. Told me about how she likes to make dynamite.
Really now?
Hades is her name. Hans knows her. Tiny, red hair, black hat, white scarf. Can't read or write well, but can make dynamite. Somewhere outside of Saint Denis, away from major centers, because otherwise it would be dangerous. Her words. Then yesterday, I was telegrammed by the Huntingtons about that dog, their dog maybe being caught by the Dogs of Liberty shelter place. And I get there to Saint Denis, and my God, there's a goddamn veterinarian vigilante squad ready to lynch some people. Winona Larkston, Suge, Vegas, all of them. What's this? Howdy.
Hey.
Say anything, or he just sit there on his horse?
He said hello. Hello.
Why'd I do that? Oh God, now I'm stuck reading the poster. Hang on. Tie you up properly. Howdy. How's Adelaide doing? Any better?
She's, I wouldn't say better, but she's fine. Now the Hans came by, so
Alright.
checked her out. She might need to go up to Saint Denis for more surgery, but there's a lot of swelling still, so she's unable to be, taken up there just yet.
Fair enough.
Hey, sorry, did you say something to me?
Oh, I just said howdy because I parked my horse right in front of you. I felt like I should be polite and say hi, but that's
I
all right.
appreciate that.
You seem
Yeah,
busy.
no, I was just resting in the back of the car. My sister's in there making some ammo, so I'm
Fair
out here
enough.
making sure everything's all right. All right, well, yeah, thanks for saying hello, dude.
No, you're
Everything
all
been
right.
calm tonight?
Sorry, sir?
Everything been calm tonight?
It never really is. No. Well, I
fair
don't know about
enough.
in town. I ain't been in town. That'd be a undersheriff
Just
question.
injured people, really. Nothing too bad.
Oh. Well, I guess that's good. Nothing too bad of me.
I better
Yeah.
catch up on what's going on in the doctor's office, but you take
All
care.
right.
Good to see you all around town.
Yep. Y'all take care.
Yes,
No, we figured he went from the riverbeds to roads. We rode the roads, but no one's been through there.
I don't know if Todd told you or if you checked in time, but that feller followed him all the way from Saint Denis.
Could you guys go down to Whisper, please? Thank you.
Oops.
You said what now?
That feller followed him all the way from Saint Denis. He didn't attack him until out there by Emerald.
Jesus.
That's interesting. So we found a burn up wagon. We don't know whose wagon it was, and I don't know how it got burned up. There's no lanterns that's on a fucking meat wagon.
Well, the feller who rode up to us, his name was Jimmy. He said he was giving some other folks a ride after their wagon broke. It could have been them. Or theirs, rather.
Yeah, this wagon was literally burnt to a crisp, and it was by the riverbed.
I figured that's what JJ was talking about when he said a wagon.
He said he was giving a ride to some folks named Coulter and Robin. After he dropped him off, that feller followed him all the way back from the city. I got the guy's weapons and everything. He took them off him after he got up the second time and attacked him.
Interesting.
All right, let's finish our training real quick.
Okay.
All right.
I got something stuck in my mouth hole.
I ain't even gonna say it. That's
Mhm.
low hanging fruit. That's too easy.
It ain't right, Andrew. It ain't right. I did see Rory out there by the telegram office, though.
All right.
Should we,
Let's go outside.
Yeah. Just gotta jump through the door like that. That ain't necessary.
Yeah, Vegas is getting swamped in there. Oh, he ran away. Can't even tell him nothing.
He's going to pray to Jesus for his soul.
Feller just picked a bad time to get stabbed and shot. A whole goddamn town is
I
in that
know.
hospital.
Yeah, we were training. All right.
Well,
Only marshals can make arrests on federal warrants. On federal warrants that would recommend more than 60 days of jail time, you must contact the Attorney General's office to go over the warrant in case they need to prep for a trial. When clearing a bounty that they've claimed themselves, marshals pay out to themselves at 3/4 and send it to passport 448. If a public bounty is desired to be posted, please collaborate with the chief deputy marshal or director to ask for the funds. This is very rare. I've never had to do it.
Can you say that bit again? Sorry.
If you want to post a public bounty for somebody, you must talk to the chief deputy marshal, or the director and ask for the funds.
Okay.
I've never seen that done, but You want to try it? Be my guest.
Let's just say we had 0 luck catching Ralph. That could be a way to try.
That could be an option. It could be, but
Offer
that's
enough
up
that his
to-
family
that's
gave
up
him
to talk
up.
to the chief deputy marshal or something like that.
All right.
On arrests that will lead to more than 4,320 days, contact the AG's office so they are able to meet the fugitive. That's when they're apprehended. So, rule of thumb, anytime I have a huge warrant that I'm processing that may be even close to 1,000 days, I contact the AG to see if they're around. Even if they've already signed off on the warrant, I still want them to be there just in case. Like with the Ralph situation, he was there to hold the live vote. Even before, when I've arrested others, I make sure the AG's there. That way, if they plead guilty or not guilty, he's there and I ain't got to contact him later.
So it goes with earlier. You said anything over 60 days, you got to contact an AG.
If they plead not guilty, you don't have to have them there. Just rule of thumb, if they're around, I do like for them to be there. That's just me.
So if we have the opportunity to grab up Hubris or someone.
Yeah, if you have the opportunity, go for it.
All right.
But if it's only like a 60 to 100-day sentence and they plead not guilty, just send information over to them.
All
If
right.
you're dealing with like a 500, 800-day sentence or higher, then I would say contact one of the AGs, see if they're around so they can come in.
Okay.
That way they can discuss the options and the criminal feels a little bit better about one of them being there.
Ain't being railroaded or nothing.
Right. When it comes to life sentences require 3 agreeing lawmen, a sheriff, a deputy, a marshal, or 2 lawmen with 1 deputy maximum and 1 honorable impartial citizen. You must make sure to contact the Attorney General's office if you're going to institute a life vote. Life sentences can be sought in cases of first-degree murder, their 3rd charge, or 5+ serious felonies on a 4th+ criminal record. On first-degree murder requirements, there is a 3-charge threshold. Attempted murder is worth the equivalent of half a charge of the threshold. First-degree murder is worth 1 charge to the threshold, and if any are committed against an LEO, to count towards the threshold is doubled. Example, being charged with 2 times attempted murder would equal 1, because it's 0.5 plus 0.5. A first-degree murder against an LEO is literally 1 plus 1 equals 2. Okay? So that would equal 3 charges and meet the life sentence threshold for consideration. The charges, however, would still be 2 times attempted murder and 1 times first-degree murder. Consider the circumstances of the felonies and risk to reoffend serious, violent felonies when considering life sentencing. All life sentences are reviewed by the judicial system, whether by an open court session or internally. Death sentences are possible on any life sentence. Any questions?
Nope, I think it makes sense. I mean, I kind of saw that process firsthand.
For your homework, you will both be writing a federal arrest warrant and submitting it to me to review. You have 1 week to do this. We are going to do it on the coyote situation that happened in Thieves Landing.
Do you know Coyote's real name?
Don't think you have to.
You can use the nickname.
Oh yeah, I'm just curious if we actually know it.
So Coyote and Willie White?
Yep.
That's the 2
Oh,
we'll
and
go
also everyone
for,
else,
or-
but you can't charge all them, so.
Yeah, but can you identify them all?
We're just going to write one arrest warrant for Cody.
All right.
So, I'm going to tell the story of what happened. Then it's up to you two to separately write up your own arrest warrants and think of the charges that you would want pushed against him. Now, normally you would go over this with the AG, but I want to see what you two think and the charges that you would push. We went riding out looking for a bounty in the amount of $60 for Mr. Willie White. We went to Thieves Landing, where we were, what's the best word for this? Surrounded by people of Thieves Landing. Probably numbering around 20. Myself, Andrew, and Hanlon, who were all three marshals, went to the entrance while Sheriff Sky spoke to Mr. White. We have no idea what was discussed or what was said during the time that they were speaking. In the end, Coyote, who I saw firsthand, pull out a firearm and start shooting at Sheriff Sky while he was trying to get away. A shootout ensued with multiple people at Thieves Landing. Hanlon and Sheriff Sky both went down. I was shot at, but I was never hit. Andrew, were you ever hit?
I think once or twice. I got grazed, but not hard.
All right. And that's pretty much the story. We ran away.
Don't forget the 2 horses.
Yep, there was 2 horses that were shot down during the engagement. Mine and Andrew's.
Now, odd question, but do those count as law horses as well, or?
No.
All right. Just horses. Okay.
So I assume that with the crimes we want to do, what times 4? Because there's 4 of us there. I mean, technically we'd only be able to prove he shot Oliver, but I mean, in the end, everybody was getting shot at.
I would say we blanket charge. That's just me. I would charge him for both Hanlon and Sky. Myself, since I was not hit and I didn't go down, I'd say leave me and you out of it, honestly. We'll just push for them too. But that's up to y'all to decide on y'all's thing. I'm only gonna tell you what I would do. What I'm looking for is number 1, accuracy of charges. Number 2, the evidence and the testimony. And the time and the fine that you come up with. This does not have to be perfect. I'm sure this is the first time you both wrote an arrest warrant. This here is a teaching moment. This is not a pass or fail. The importance is that you learn how to do a federal warrant, because if you get a badge and you're a full-fledged marshal, you're going to be riding together or with another marshal or hell by yourself. It's going to be up to you to do this on your own. Like I said, we always have the AG's officer to help. And hell, if you want to go find an AG and talk to them about it, be my guest.
Are we good to interview Sky and get his account?
Sure. You can talk to Sky. I don't see a problem with that. This is for your homework.
All right.
Like I said, this is not a pass or fail. This is just a coaching opportunity. That's all.
Okay.
Would it be bad if we turned it in quickly? Because I kind of already like wrote all of it down in my own notes, so I think I could put one together in a quick manner.
That's fine. That's up to you.
Figure I'll need at least a day. like to talk to Scott and maybe Hubris,
Yep,
just in
That's
case.
fine. I'm not going to comment on it until our next ride along.
Okay.
Just do what you feel is right.
You want it ahead of time though, so you can have a good read before that? I'm assuming.
I'll read it before before it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not gonna read it beforehand.
Okay, so you'll read it on the day anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I kind of got the gist of most of what went down from y'all afterwards when you sent me in for the horse, but...
Yeah, it's pretty cut and dry.
Sounds
all things
like
considered.
it. Sounds like you got enough good standing witnesses to push charges pretty quickly, I'd say.
Any of you know the people over there?
Yeah, I think so. I think that little fella's Ivory. The lady riding up the road, that's Clementine.
I think I've seen them running around, but I don't know in any capacity besides that.
Alright.
Apparently she stopped working for Eddie.
That's what she told me.
Now works for Ned.
And rats when he got a job as a deputy.
It's like them snakes are slithering into different dens.
Sounds like they found out Eddie wants shit.
Mm-hmm. Generally speaking, reports we take, you want them straight away expressed to you?
Both's fine.
Alright. I got the report and the photographs from today from Emerald Ranch. You want that?
Sure.
Right.
So y'all didn't find nothing besides that burned out wagon?
Nothing at all.
And neither of the fellas I spoke to said they knew the guy.
What was the description he gave of him?
Fair skin, nasally, ragged clothes, and a top hat. It was also ragged. All dark colors. I wrote it all down if you just want me to send you about all that.
I got one here for yesterday's robbery of Carl from Hensley Farm as well. You want that now?
Yeah, sure.
Do we know how many times Coyote's been arrested? I'm gonna assume more than 3.
How many times who?
Coyote.
I know I heard this guy say he's arrested him here. If he's been arrested elsewhere, that's for us to go do the legwork and find, or ask the AG's office if they can find out.
The only other report I have that I haven't actually handed to you was that fella whose horse got stolen just up in Van Horn, but then we returned it to him. You were there when he gave it, so I weren't sure if you wanted my copy of that report or not.
I'll take it just in case. How about this weather?
Don't say that, it's Valentine. It'll start raining any second.
Calling the rain. Calling the lightning. Oh, strike Tyrell. Yeah, I don't think
If we were in roads, that'd probably work.
I'll be concerned, but so far so good. Yeah, that
It ain't like on the interview day when that storm broke out.
No, how in the hell did
we was on
Davies
fucking open field?
How in the hell did Davies like predict that? He was talking shit about the weather changing when I was being circle interviewed, and it looked clear as day. That man's got some kind of sixth sense. Now I'll note that on the report about Carl being robbed, I talked to Hanlon about that as well, and he said there's a chance a fella named Leo wearing Hispanic-looking clothing and things could be connected to the Saints case that they're working on. He said there's a chance. Carl couldn't give a good description, so we can't be sure, but it's a chance. I think he said he's gathering stuff for Hemway for that one.
All right. We heard anything else about Clue at all?
Yeah, I have a report on that as well. You want it?
Goddamn, how many reports are you taking?
No, that was the one I told you about the other day. There's a few others, but Hamlin wrapped those up into his other cases and reported them his channels.
Okay.
Because he was there when we both talked to the suspect, so he just said he'll deal with those, and I didn't want to double up.
I got you. So I got some telegrams on Clue.
So the
But
big
I
thing
think they
on
may have been flooded out. We need to go look.
all right now
I
Clue.
keep hearing his name all the time. I feel like he's a boogeyman now.
Oh, it's a mess, honestly.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. We can keep note of that one, but I feel like it's just gonna be cold.
Which one?
The one
Oh,
enough
the
to
horse
go on.
one?
The one you just, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me one second. Let me see if I can find Ben.
What's he doing? I didn't hear him.
I think he said he was gonna go find someone.
He lost me. He has no idea where I just went.
Who were it?
Hey, motherfucker! Are you blind? He's blind. Are you blind?
Good link. Okay.
All right. So, we all know about the claims Clue made against who? What was her name again?
Coles, I forget exactly.
There you go, Coles. All right. So,
Which,
then,
by the way, I just want to bring up that I got chewed the fuck out by Dumont for questioning the Coles. Because he thought that I was questioning them about some other case that had nothing to do with it.
What did you question for?
Questioned the Coles, just asked them general things about their knowledge of Clue and who he was and things like that. They have no reason. Yeah. And, you know, I asked them vague questions about the ranch. You know, before I did that, I went and checked their gun store out, and I didn't see any signs of anything satanic over there or anything like that, so I don't know. But no, Dumont thought that I was going after something totally different, and he laid into my ass about it.
What did you explain it?
Yeah, well, see, I got caught up because it's the first time Dumont ever said, "Hey, I want to talk to you before you continue working cases," and I was like, he was just fucking intimidating me a bit.
And then you shit your pants.
Now I'm not as worried about it anymore. Next time I'll just tell him, fucking, look, Spectre told me to go yell at him.
As long as you explain yourself, you're fine.
I ain't never.
And then he also got mad at me because I was telling my story of 8 to 10 years ago to somebody who had asked, and Cordova actually wants me to finish it. And because part of that story involves me stabbing someone who killed my friend, I guess someone heard it. I'm pretty sure it was Zolina that mentioned it to him, but apparently that's unbecoming of a Marshal. But it's like, it's my past, and if you ask me about it, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Excuse me, Anson.
Yeah.
Yeah, JJ wanted to ask you a question.
Did you see the wagon over there?
There was a burn-up wagon.
So he torched it. All right.
How did he torch it? Because there's
I
no
don't
land
know.
on those wagons.
Was it an icebox wagon?
Yeah, it was a meat wagon.
That's what it was. I don't know.
Well, I call it is an icebox wagon technically. I just call it a meat wagon. Yeah, it was torched to a crisp.
I don't know where he got the supplies to do that at.
All right. Well, if you see him again, just telegram me.
I don't know his name either.
That's what I'm here for. If you ever need me,
I'll let you know.
Telegram
Thank you.
away. All right,
But,
bringing
yeah.
my voice down here. Can everybody hear me?
Yep, I can still hear you. I'm
All right,
whispering.
so, sorry that happened to you. Like I said, just next time, just explain yourself. Because I'd already talked to inspector about it, and he told me it was okay. And like I told you, I was
Right. Well,
using
he
it for
said so.
insight.
So I guess Dumont was like, Anson shouldn't have even been on that case. And I was like, but wait a minute, it's New Hanover. And he said, was it with Coulter? And I thought, I don't know. I said, does it have something to do with Clue? And he said, probably. And so that's what I was like, well, yeah, I was asking questions about Clue, but I think he got this whole case with Coulter mixed up with a case, the case with the ranch. Yeah, and so he thought that I was flustering up Miss Fox's case. And I was like, no, I was told by Spectre to assist in any investigation that any marshal asks me to assist with.
Yeah. So like I told you, you were just being used for insight on that because I didn't want to cross too many lines. So
Right.
you're fine. But regardless of all that, so the evidence that what are you pointing at, Tyrell?
I think that fella just kicked his bounty to death.
The bounty was already unconscious.
Okay.
But regardless, so Finn, were you with Tyrell whenever he found the evidence pointing back to Clue?
No.
Yeah, we went into the house together, Finn.
Which oh, you're talking about that letter that we found at the Delaney house. Yes, I was.
All right, so I got reports. God bless America. Where was it from?
Apologies, I thought you had meant at the ranch because I didn't see any of that. No,
No,
I was
by the time I
there,
got
though,
to
for
the ranch,
Delaney house.
Yeah, by the time I got to the ranch, everything was washed up.
What do you mean? You think I need to sleep a little bit?
You need to sleep. You're getting everything all mixed up.
It's got a point. You don't sleep.
Here, let's run down to the telegram officer quick. I want to see if these telegrams are still here about Clue. Why could I run whenever I got a horse? Ha
You're an asshole, horse.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was about to kick your ass.
That's not necessary. My horse just did.
I am, for all intents and purposes, a deputy marshal now. I'm on my last week. I can open cases and everything. I took my exam, got a 100%.
Ooh, give us a clue. What's in the exam? Come on now.
Nope. Nope.
Can you at least say if it was like pretty simple things that you'd have to be stupid to fuck up?
Literally, you have to have not been paying attention on your ride-alongs to fail.
You ever ridden along with Anson?
Yes, many times. He's very easy to follow.
Yeah, I don't think if you're telling the truth or not.
No, Anson is very easy to follow. You just fucking follow him. It's not that hard. Ain't that right, Anson?
It's like a dog chasing wagons.
Well, yeah.
You remember, weren't it Hanlon that was with us at Thieves Landing?
Yes.
All right.
All right, so I received some type of report on Clue, but I received so many telegrams within the last day. It got flooded, and I meant to archive it, but I didn't. But it was some type of report on Clue, and something about some sheep going missing, I think, or.
I mean, I have his telegram. I can get a hold of him if you want me to.
I want to think it was from Otto. No, the report wasn't from Clue. It was on Clue.
Right. No, but I'm saying I can get a hold of Clue if you want to.
You're not getting confused about today's report, are you?
I don't know if it was yesterday or today.
But
like
the
I said, I
report from Otto today was that Clue helped
just
him.
Took it to the report about sheep.
Clue helped him stop a sheep thief.
Okay, that's what. Okay, perfect.
That was in that report I just handed to you. But
okay,
Otto said Clue shot the guy. Maybe ? He couldn't.
Anytime you get telegrams regarding that, always try to archive that telegram.
All right.
It helps out.
Also, another thing to point out, like if he was assisting in the protection of their property and Otto had no complaints of such assistance, then by all intents and purposes, Clue was
Yo,
defending
Jack,
Emerald
thank you
Ranch
so
and would have been
much.
within the right to shoot that person if they were trespassing.
Yeah, he said, Otto said he didn't have a gun, but Clue did, so he got Clue to help him.
Oh, well then, yeah, so Clue is legal in that standing.
Though, how far is he legal to pursue the suspect?
Beyond shooting him while he's on the property for refusal to leave, not at all. He cannot pursue him. He can't go chase him down.
Yeah, so
if
the
he
report
continues
is
it,
he chased him down and then the shooting occurred.
oh, so he chased him off the property, and when he was no longer on the property, he shot the guy down.
Isn't that the impression you got, Andrew? That's what I heard Otto say.
Because if that's the case, then that's attempted murder.
Yeah, it's from what I had understood listening to it was that he chased the feller until his horse was exhausted.
And
So it was a horse chase. So they would have gotten even further.
Yeah,
And at some point, there
Otto
was a
said Clue
shooting.
came back and his horse was exhausted, and he was bragging about shooting the feller.
Okay, yeah. So that is attempted murder. As the saying, I mean, we would have to see. We need to
The
know
only
who
way a
this-
horse can get exhausted is you'd have to be at least a couple miles outside Emerald.
Right. So
Or
what
have
I'm
a
saying though,
half-dead horse in the first place, but yeah.
right. But what I'm saying though is that we need to figure the very next thing that needs to be figured out in regards to that is who the person is that he shot. If we can figure out who that is, we need to ask Clue about it. Or if we can't figure out who it is, we need to detain Clue for questioning. Because if Clue chased that fella out there and he's like, oh yeah, I chased him and then I shot him. And if he's still alive, that's attempted murder. If he's no longer alive, then that's murder.
Murder.
Well, I'd say that's got to be murder in the first degree. I mean, it wasn't like he snapped. He literally intended to chase that fella. You need, but also for in the first degree, you need several factors: intent, malice. There's a few more that I can't peg off the top of my head.
It's forethought. If he chased him, it's forethought.
Yeah, no, exactly. So I
think
mean,
you
there's
can go for planning too. I mean, if you're chasing a fella down, I'd say you're planning to kill him.
Yeah. No. But fucking Anson knows what I'm talking about. There's like 4 specific things that it helps to have all 4, but like you need like 2 or 3.
Gentlemen. Howdy.
Talk to you when you're done.
Absolutely.
All right. I'll be up at the general store.
Okay, I'll come right up.
Thank you.
Anson, you know what I'm fucking talking about. But anyways, what the fuck are you thinking? Please tell me you're not just thinking.
He always is, all the time.
You lucky he ain't
Okay.
standing here peeing.
But anyways, so if that's the case, no, he definitely,
Anson, no, not Anson.
without a body identified or seen by anybody in the medical board, we must assume that this person is alive.
All right.
However, attempted murder is still the appropriate charge for that.
If you can get Clue to come and see you, you could check if he was wounded, because Otto said he thought Clue got shot.
Well, here's the deal. I don't want Clue to know that we're on to him.
All right.
Well,
I also have Deputy
so
Marshal.
I could say, hey, do you want to come to Valentine and have a chat with me? It's been a while. I mean, shit, am I allowed to lie to him?
Me personally, I'm never going to lie to anybody. That's just me. I believe that if we are to be trusted by anybody, criminals alike, if they ever catch you in a lie, they're never going to trust you again.
Yeah, that's a fair point. But
I
mean,
preach that to
okay,
everybody.
so I could tell. So look, when I first met Clue, he was wanting to be like a detective or a private investigator kind of thing. I could tell him that I would like him to come to Valentine. We'd like to speak to him, and that we believe that he has some information that might aid us in an investigation. That's not a lie. It's actually true, and it doesn't implicate him in anything.
Seems like an option.
I think it's too risky. I don't want him to know we're on to him. I want to.
What if it was just reaching out because you heard he got hurt? Doctor asked.
Yeah, but then Yeah, I mean, I could do that too, but then that would kind of fall under the fact that we're going to start questioning him. That's not what he came here for.
All right.
He came here because I thought he got hurt. So what I said would have been telling him the truth, but getting him to come talk.
Okay.
But Anson is saying that he doesn't want him to catch even the slightest inkling that y'all are on to him.
Mm-hmm.
Don't we have a description of the rustler? We could try to look for him.
Wasn't a good one, and it kind of matched 3 people that rode back into Emerald later on. Flat cap, black vest. There's a little more to it, which made me realize it weren't none of the people I seen as far as I could tell, but...
So how do you want to proceed, Anson? I mean, the way that I look at it, Clue is going to keep doing shit. You're either going to have to just catch him on the side of the street and pull him over, or, and to come talk to you, or you're going to have to communicate to him and say, hey, I need to talk to you.
No,
or catch him in a crime.
I want to catch him. I want to gather as much information as possible. I want to catch him.
The only other potential Marshal with a vested interest in this is Lee Wade.
Well, no, so that's not the thing. So, Anson, do you want to catch him in the act? Is that what you're trying to do, or?
Yes.
You know how hard that's going to be?
I know it. I know it. I'm going to find me a lookout spot over Carmody Dale. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find me a lookout spot over Carmody Dale, and I'm just going to sit there. And fucking sit there. And sit there a little bit longer. Until I catch him.
And then sit there longer still.
Yep, probably.
I mean, I'm
if he's
fine
doing
to
this
do
way
that.
earlier in the day, then I'm never going to catch him.
Right. So, pros and cons. Pros and cons of as insight, what are the pros of doing the sit down, right?
Catching him red-handed.
Right.
See,
What are the
we don't have
cons, though?
nothing indicating him right now besides the fact that he's made possibly a few false claims against other posses riding up against him, such as the Coles, number 1. Number 2, the Bollards. And number 3, a note saying that he's a cattle rustler. That's all we have. That's not enough to put him down.
Well, his confession and admittance to shooting a guy after chasing him down is admittance to a serious felony.
Who did he admit that to?
Otto.
That's to Otto. That's Otto's testimony. So,
what's
we would need to then we could possibly pursue a warrant. But what if he says Otto's lying and he never said that?
What about the Shay person? Any idea who that is?
I've heard of this person, but I've never met him. I've only heard of them once or twice, and that was like a week or 2 ago.
Now didn't they all know Dahlia Delaney?
I know Rowan Delaney, Otto, Blake, and Maverick. Those are the Delaney's I know.
It were Dahlia that left that note, right? And she heard from a native fella. Now, if we could track that back, we got more information. If we can talk to him directly, or find out who this Shay person is.
Let's ask ourselves this first: Why would Otto lie? Right now, I get that in court, right?
I was about to say,
in court, it would be hearsay,
right?
Especially if he denied it, which is inadmissible.
Just because we know Otto wouldn't lie, don't mean that stands up in court, though, do it? He could say, Otto's telling the truth, but he's confused. That's not what I said. Or something like that's what I said, but it ain't what I meant. I chased him and fired into the air to scare him off.
I mean, we can still take Otto's testimony into account And then if we ask him about it and he confesses to it, boom, then we can pursue a warrant.
Right.
But at
Otherwise,
the same time,
we would need the guy who got shot.
right.
Either his dead body or himself alive to say, yeah, he shot me.
Right. And then it's going to come down to, was he defending the property? Because that's what it sounds like. Does he work there? What ties does he have to this property?
Well, okay, but Anson, ask yourself this though, right? At what point does it no longer constitute defending the property? Once they leave the property, they no longer have the right to shoot them.
That is very true. I agree.
So
we have to find out at what point did he shoot him.
Well, if he went out on a horse chase, okay, so I think we need to talk to Otto again. And we need to get his story from every minor detail he can possibly recall.
Question. Do I have to, anytime I'm talking to someone about a case I'm investigating them on, do I have to immediately present myself as a marshal? Or could I have a chat with Clue as if I'm a buddy? And just see what he says?
You must be wearing your badge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As long as you are wearing your badge that identifies that you are performing work, that you are on duty, that is the identification right there. Anything he says to you while you're wearing that badge, if he's not mindful of the fact, oh shit, I'm talking to a marshal, that's his fault. I would make sure that it's visible. If you were to do something like that, I would take your jacket off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, kind of like you have right now, you know, very visible. But I mean, as far as I'm aware, and I haven't read it anywhere in the SOPs, you don't have to walk up and say, hi, I'm Deputy Marshal so-and-so, and I'm conducting an investigation. Will you answer these questions?
That's what
you
I
can
mean,
do that, but it's not required.
What I would recommend is you always introduce yourself. I'm Marshal Tyrell. I'm Deputy Marshal Tyrell.
I mean, he knows who I am.
When I approach somebody and I'm talking to them about anything, I always say I'm Special Deputy Handsome Mance, or I'm Special Deputy Marshal Morgan.
Right.
I just want to ask you a couple questions here.
My point is, he knows who I am, and I'm just wondering if I have a camaraderie style conversation with the man, and he, during that conversation, tells me, yeah, I chased that bastard over the hill and shot him 4 times.
I mean, that right there is a confession, as long as you're wearing your badge.
That's
but
what
if you're not wearing your badge, then that would be inadmissible, because then they would say, well, he might not have known he was talking to a law or to a marshal.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm wearing the badge, do I have to go to...
Does he know that you're a PDM?
I mean, he knows I was trying, because when I first up there,
so
had them
then
talk
you would
to me
have
about attacks at the ranch. I was on the Hensley farm just after interviews and things, or just before interviews and things. So he knew I was trying.
Right. But he doesn't know that this very second that you are a PDM, in which case you would have to introduce yourself, like Anson said, you know, as Deputy Marshal Probation. I mean, technically, at least according to Spectre, there's nothing stopping you from calling yourself Deputy Marshal Tyrell. Your rank is still just PDM. You have restrictions.
Armstrong has very strong opinions on it being Deputy Marshal Sackett or Tyrell rather than PDM.
Yes. So, you know, I introduced myself as Deputy Marshal Finn Atlas, but, you know, and I'm also in my last week, but that's irrelevant. The point is that the PDM is just for the SDMs and, you know, the higher ups, to know that those are marshals in training.
Yeah, it's a marshal rank,
Yeah.
right? It's a rank within the marshal service rather than for the general public.
Right. Right, exactly. So, I mean, you would have to tell him. You would have to introduce,
Okay, I have to.
you know.
I have to restate the fact that I am a marshal.
Yes.
All right. Just wearing the badge and having a conversation ain't enough.
No, it's
that's
like, you know, hey, by the way, I made marshal,
That's all right.
and I'm a deputy marshal now. I do have some questions for you, though, that might help me out a whole lot. You know, you think you could answer them? Like, you can't.
I can try that, but I figure saying the word marshal is going to be what puts them on the defensive. That's all. That's why I was wondering how far I had to
Well,
be
okay,
assertive
but
of
here's
that.
the thing, right? Look at this, though. Okay,
I mean, he
people
might
going
be
on
an
the
idiot,
defensive.
but-
listen, people going on the defensive like that is already an indicator of suspicion.
That's
right?
true. That's
It's
true.
not defining evidence. You can't, it's not submissible in court, but it would definitely make me suspicious. If I came up to you and said, "Yeah, I'm Deputy Marshal Finn Atlas. I just want to ask you a couple questions." Oh, I don't want to talk to you, and then, they dodge all the questions, then I would be very suspicious of that individual.
Absolutely. Fair enough. All right.
Because what law-abiding citizen wouldn't want to spare information?
Who wouldn't?
Unless
Who
they
wouldn't
tell
wanna
you,
talk to me? Obviously.
unless they tell you directly, I want to tell you, but I'm in fear of my life if I tell you this information. Then it's circumstantial. When it comes to that, but you got to tread carefully with this. Because Anson wants to catch him red-handed, right? Cons of that is if he's doing it early in the day, there ain't no way that's happening.
I just don't see it. And he's an idiot, but I just don't know if he's that much of an idiot.
Listen, he always acts before he thinks. I know that for a fact.
Which makes me think
so
you can
if you
push
just
him into something,
say,
but I don't think you're gonna get
just
him
I
at
really
Carmody
think
Dale. I don't think he's doing stuff at Carmody Dale.
I think that you should ask him to come and have a conversation.
Yeah, I think that's possible, but I just don't think.
Because he's going to do one of two things. He's going to agree and come talk to you, or he's going to refuse. If he refuses, then that can add to your suspicion, and you'll just have to keep investigating. If he agrees, then he'll come have that conversation. And then at that moment, correct me if I'm wrong, Anson, you guys can detain him and tell him that he's being detained for questioning. At that point, if he runs away or leaves at any time during lawful detainment.
Hold up. Ask them because they just went over this in a ride along. What can he be charged with? Come on, we just went over it.
What if they ran away or being detained?
Yep.
It's gonna be escaping custody.
Is that right, Andrew?
I want to say yes.
Okay, you said
All
correctly.
Right. Yep. So, I would like to also point out, whether you have the chance to cuff them or not, the moment you say you are being detained for questioning,
Wait.
you can, if they run the minute you say that, that's escaping custody.
Am I misremembering, or wouldn't it be fleeing?
Fleeing and eluding, escaping custody, same thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was.
The law book expressly states escaping custody, and that is custody. They are in your custody when they are detained. You must inform them that they are not under arrest. They are just being detained for questioning. But if they run, that's still escaping
General
custody.
rule of thumb too: if you're detaining somebody, please make it known, because a criminal does not think like this. They do not know how we work. If you say I'm a marshal, I'm detaining you, make sure they know they're not under arrest. Say, I'm not placing you under arrest. You're simply detained.
Right.
Make it clear, because detainment and arresting is the same thing to a criminal.
I had to
Makes
explain
sense,
that
makes
to
sense.
somebody in Rhodes when Peyton was questioning them, and I had to explain. It's like, you are detained. I was like, you are not being charged with anything. We are just asking you questions. That's
Okay.
it. So when you go, so when you go to a criminal, so you get Clue to come over here, tell him you want to talk. He's going to do one of two things. He's going to agree or he's going to decline. If he declines, then it is what it is. You're just going to have to keep investigating. If he agrees, when he shows up, Clue, you are now being lawfully detained. You are not under arrest or being charged with any crime. We're just here to ask you a couple questions. And then if he leaves the scene at any time after that, then you have another charge to give him. And that would also aid in the warrant, because now you've tried to just detain him, just to ask him some questions, and he ran from custody. Why would he do that?
Makes sense.
We need to reconvene on this, because we got a person we need to go take a report from about a robbery in Blackwater. The robberies took place in the Heartland. She's waiting for us.
Oh, all right.
Alrighty.
So, here's the ground on clue.
All right. I will keep an eye out and listen,
Why
but I
is your
haven't.
hair a different color from your beard?
He's
What are you talking about? It's not. It's just the lighting in here.
I don't know. Looks different to me. Should have came
Oh,
a new
yeah.
hand over it. Probably still be black.
Do you need me for the Blackwater thing? Huntington's one to talk
Problem.
about the dog.
I would have come to New Hanover if I would have been able to stay in roads without. That could be done and can't be helped. So.
Yeah,
But
it is what it is.
at least I can still fucking help you though. All you gotta do is ask.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's
See
what
if you
we're here for.
graduate first.
I passed my. I'll have you know I passed my exam 100%, and in fact, let me tell you something else before I take off.
Oh Jesus! Oh.
What the hell was that?
We ran right into each
He
other.
started
but
running to
anyways,
catch up with you.
So I have you know I passed the test the first time
You seen a
100%.
doctor?
And on top of that, all right, there were 2 questions on there that were actually marked as wrong, but my answers were correct, and I had to have the test fixed. So,
Oh, you want an really award?
Mm-hmm.
What questions did you get wrong?
The questions that I got wrong were the bounty one was the bounty fine one for what you with that amount. I got that wrong according to the test, but my answer was actually correct. Spectre had to fix the test answers for that. And then the other one was for the when it's okay to issue a life sentence vote on a felon. And there were 3 answers that were correct, but the test was labeled as incorrect for that, and he had to fix
You
that
shouldn't
too.
be talking about this in front of the PDMs that ain't taking shit.
No, I mean, I'm not saying what it is. I just said a question. I didn't say what the question was. You know, the answer, you know, fine. They don't know how to answer it. They don't even know what the options for the answers are.
That did actually remind me though, because we got distracted when that fella wrote up. What was the thing with the bounties? Because you spit out a lot of numbers, and I kind of got lost.
Oh, okay, I'll go.
Howdy.
Does he even have a name?
No, because it was wide.
Okay, fair.
Oh, howdy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, howdy.
Saint Denis to get some money. You wanna come with?
Good night.
Alright. Is that Tyrell?
It is.
You still doing up?
Good
Haven't
night.
you been up
Enjoy your-
all day?
What are you
Alright, we're
doing
going to roads.
I
Y'all
know,
be
I need to go to
safe.
bed. It's past my bedtime.
Right. Hey, Ben.
Good night.
Let's get out of this muddy town.
Wait up 1 second.
Down.
Don't run me over again. God damn it.
Well, don't stop in front of me.
I weren't stopped. I was walking.
Watch where I'm
Suddenly
going.
getting crazy.
Watch, just watch where I'm going. You know.
Get behind me. How'd that work?
Very carefully. You turn your head like this.
You're a psychopath on a horse. Hey, Queen, who's
I
he?
fear for my life.
Oh, what? Huh?
There's a fella named Quinn rides with Vegas sometimes.
Yeah, what
What's
about
he
him?
look like? Apparently
It's like
it's just someone. May have heard that dog of the Huntingtons got rabies or something. I just wondered who he heard it from.
Well, then your best bet would be to ask him. I know that
Yeah,
he's usually over at that the Cozy Cat Ranch.
Okay, I just don't know him. What's he look like? What?
I don't know. He got like a skull-looking mask or something that he wears, like a bandana, and
Okay.
that he pulls up. Looks like the lower half of a skull or something, you know, kind of painted on there.
Okay.
Dark hair, about my height.
All right.
Light, fair skin complexion. Maybe a little darker than you and I.
All right. All right then. All right then. Thank you very much. That's all I
Not
need.
a problem.
Ride safe.
Stay safe.
I will if you ride away. Jesus. Hey?
That gunshot, it's behind, it's in the pig pens. There's like a large group there fighting. They came in with the sheriff. They went out camping, so they've been drinking.
Why in the hell are they shooting?
They've already carried dead pigs through the town, and the sheriff let them off for it. And I've also, I believe, one of them took my horse when there.
God damn it.
I don't know. Hope there's my horse there.
Definitely a you problem. Unless you're telling me I have to help you arrest Sky, it's a you problem.
No, Sky's gone already, so it's up to me now. I mean, as long as they're not killing the pigs, then that's fine. Otherwise, I'll be getting charged with livestock.
Well, I've done something to somebody.
They were having fist fights over there, but there were some dead pigs somewhere. I don't know where they are.
Like, you barely did.
Howdy.
What happened, Liam?
Just a bit of fun.
Liam?
Playing around. Yeah?
What was a gunshot?
Oh, yeah, it was an accident.
So
Oh, yeah, he forgot to put it away.
Yeah, muscle memory, you know?
Saying you shot him on accident?
I didn't
No, I
shoot
didn't
him.
get hit.
Yeah, he didn't get hit.
What happened to him then?
I punched him.
Oh, okay. That's why he's
Yeah.
looking a
Yeah.
little groggy.
Yeah.
Not bleeding down your shoulder or something?
No, he's good. Just a bit of fun. Gotta practice a little bit more, though.
Gotta practice against someone who's in a fight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta fight new.
See the Huntingtons? They still around?
They did come back in time. Actually, when you were down there at the telegram station.
Yeah, they came and said come talk to them, but I ain't sure if they're around still. I'll go back.
I saw them walk to their shop. I'm not sure if they're still there though.
I'll go down and see. Howdy, Adelaide.
Hi.
Feeling a little better?
So.
Okay. Well, holler if you need anything if Ruben ain't here.
Yeah.
Take care.
Please stop.
Creepers.
You alright?
What in the hell?
Alright.
He knocked me over.
You wanna
I'm
go
just
again?
sitting.
Round 2?
No, him.
Round 2.
Oh.
All right, I'm just gonna make sure it's cleaned. All right.
Is this all from the pig pen?
Mhm.
Yeah.
My lord.
All right, I'm gonna put some salve on here to keep it from getting infected, and then we're gonna put a bandage on it.
You didn't tell me there were that many of them in the doctor's office.
How many are in there?
There's at least a half dozen people in there.
Are they all knocked out?
Some of them are moving around and going back out to fight again. Nurse is gonna run out of supplies or some shit. I don't know.
I guess they're all fighting each other at the same time.
I guess that makes it better? I don't know.
Well, no, because it's more supplies needed.
Alright, just so you know, there's a few of them. I think it's Miss Atwater is like wiping the blood off of one of them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, good luck. Holler if you need me.
Yep.
That is what we would love to know, Timothy. We found it and we're like, wait, what? There's a horse here, but this wagon is dust. Hello? Anyone home? Diana? Ed? Hello? I'm sad I didn't.
How you doing?
I'm alright. You seen the hunting tents?
I saw Diana earlier today. I don't know if she's around now though.
Okay.
Like 2 hours ago.
No, I saw her a
I
little
will.
more recently than that, but she said come up and see her, but I ain't see her nowhere, but I feel like, is that their wagon? Do you know?
No, I don't know.
Oh well.
All people's wagons look the same.
Yeah, they do, they do.
Like, wish you could like paint them, you know?
That'd be nice. Someone should learn how to do that. I figure there must be a way.
Probably.
Alright, I'll go send her a telegram.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Stop beating each other up.
Why? It's fun.
If someone dies, it's still murder.
If they consent to it?
Yep, even if they consent.
Well, ain't the first time.
Uh-huh.
That's a joke. That's a joke. For legal reasons, though.
It's a joke.
Well, camouflage.
What's a joke?
Oh.
Like, that's bullshit, though. If it was like an accident.
I'm gonna go down and telegram them in case they're off doing a delivery.
Alright.
Good
If I
luck.
see them, I'll let them know.
Yeah, good luck with your friends down the street there. Now they're... you can see. You can see.
Yeah, like
Come on, move off the road. You fucking serious, you two? You just gonna stand here and eat? God damn. Howdy, deputy.
How are you?
Not too bad, and yourself?
Alright, do you know where my fucking horse is?
No, I do not.
I just...
Give you a ride, though, if you do.
No, it's... Oh, it ran behind the telegram station.
Oh, howdy, miss. How you doing? Oh my lord, today has been a busy one in the heartland. Howdy. Watch out for that horse. I was just saying, watch out for that horse. I'll move it. The Watchful Crow. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy.
Howdy there.
How
How are you?
I'm alright. How you folk?
I am doing quite well.
Is this, you haven't by any chance had your wagon parked at Emerald all day, have you?
Nope.
Nope.
I just pulled it out not too long ago.
Just a similar one. That's alright. How y'all doing? Busy day? I seen you around a couple of times.
Yep. My name's Jacob.
Nice to meet you, Jacob. I'm Deputy Marshal Sackett. Tyrell, for short, if you like.
Nice to meet you, Tyrell.
Second. Okay, nice to meet you. My name is Nayeli.
Nice to meet you too, Nayeli and Jacob. What brings you to Valentine?
Well, just, I got my carriage and we went to go shoot at the tree, just up the way.
Is it? I know the tree, the one with the swinging bottles.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, nice tree.
Yep, we went to
Oh my gosh,
go
Crow.
practice just in case something goes wrong. We need to protect ourselves.
Fair enough. You have the right to do so.
How's your night going?
It's been busy so far. Just got a little bit of quiet time, but it's probably going to get interrupted soon enough.
I did hear the gunshots earlier. Is everyone okay?
As far as I could tell, they're just a couple of pigs ain't feeling too good now.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
That's all I could see, but...
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. It's a sheriff problem, though. He's up there. Deputy, or under-sheriff's up there, anyway.
Alright.
But y'all have a good night, ride safe, and take care.
I got a quick question for you.
Oh yeah, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Is the other guy with the shirt about the office?
Sorry.
Do you know what?
Say again. The guy with the shirt.
The same blue shirt as I have on. Is he up there by chance?
Oh, he's not, but he's my boss. Why do you need him for? Can I ask?
Because we have quite a rivalry going on. Who can wear it better?
Oh no, you're the other guy. Ah.
That's right. Even though last time there was 7 of y'all going against me. It wasn't fair, but
oh, you want to fight my boss?
Not fight. Just who can wear the shirt better.
Oh, I see. Well, I can
Yep.
take your photograph if you like and show him later, but if he's seen it, that's all right.
Yeah, he's seen. Well,
I think he was going to Blackwater, the kingdom of fashion. You'd find plenty of folks to judge down there.
All right, I think we might go down there then.
Well then, I look forward to hearing the results.
All right, thank you. Thank you, sir.
You're
Tyrell.
welcome. You ride safe, though, you hear?
Yep, thank you.
Good luck, Jacob. And sorry, ma'am, can you say your name again for me?
Nayeli?
Myeli. Nice to meet you both. Jacob, Myeli. Ride safe. Oh, shit. Locals?
I agree about that.
Stole the horse. She took him off and he shot at her. It was
Yeah.
yeah.
You alright?
I may or may not have taken a bullet or two.
Jesus, Stella.
It's been something of a day. Goodness.
Oh my stars. I heard the shots. Just came running.
I didn't expect him.
I thought
to get that
Ruben was
aggressive
down
over
for
it.
a second because I saw the bright white shirt as I was running up. Jesus. Can you ride up to the doctor or you need a hand?
Yeah, I should be okay. I
Okay.
don't even.
The horse ran off somewhere that way, towards the tents.
It was a Morgan.
Let me go.
So whose horse is that one?
Well, this one's mine.
Oh, okay. So which
Wait, is
horse
this
ran
it?
off?
No, this isn't.
A brown Morgan, a bay or a chestnut maybe.
Okay, were you catching the horse or?
I saw him steal it. I think it's someone like it's a saddlebagged horse, and I just got the feeling it wasn't his.
Oh my
'Cause I thought I'd seen
stars,
someone else on it
Stella.
before.
Yeah.
And I asked Sheriff Rubin what I should do, and he recommended I lasso him.
I think you can charge Ruben the 71 cents. That's for sure.
Maybe I can.
At a damn minimum. That's his job, goddammit.
Yeah, he just started, slowly walking towards the guys. I'm trotting along, bringing my lasso out. But it's alright.
Oh my
It
lord,
is not as bad as the grizzly attack.
Or cougar attack, Stella. Come
Yeah.
on now, what's with you? You
Well-
ain't supposed to get bit, shot, clawed, all of it, kicked by a horse. None of these things are things you're meant to be doing, Stella.
Well, I have a room out at Manzanita Post, and it's surrounded by grizzlies. Hell, I killed one just a few minutes earlier, before it could kill me. And I work at Redford, which is surrounded by wolves and cougars, and I do herb gathering, which puts me in the neighborhood of wolves and cougars and bears, and
And then you go roping angry locals.
at Ruben's suggestion.
We'll blame Ruben. I'm okay with blaming Ruben, but let's get you to the
Sure would have gotten
doctor,
myself
Stella. Come
shot
on.
eventually somehow. It's fine. Everything's fine.
That's not the word I'd use. I really don't think that word means what you think it means.
I don't know. I'm sure people have felt worse.
Sure, people have died too. That ain't like sound logic. Are they dead?
Are they dead down here?
Lying in the street down there, Ruben. Are they dead?
No, they're not. They're just sliding around in the mud.
That one ain't moved for like a good 30 seconds.
Well, they haven't been fighting and they haven't been shooting, so I don't think they're dead. Yeah.
Still ain't moving.
Maybe they just like laying there. I don't know.
Well, then they'll be dead soon enough.
I'll teach you the critter call one day.
Oh, I need to go to
Now we'll just use the.
Are they dead,
whistling.
Liam?
No, they ain't dead yet.
They might be if they keep laying in the schmud.
Schmud is life.
Ashes to ashes, schmud to schmud. Isn't that what you
Exactly.
said?
Yep. Ash to ashes, smud to smud.
That's one way to get trampled, I guess.
Smudding around.
I mean, they're off to the
Yeah,
side.
get
I
your
made
grippers out.
Yeah, get your
and
grippers
you
out and
strip
feelers.
it on.
Please stop calling them that.
That's
Schmud
enough
grippers.
questions I don't need to know any answers to.
I didn't see you yesterday.
Well, hello.
This is Shiv.
Aw.
Shiv?
Yeah,
Shiv, that's
because
such a
he's chivalrous.
Oh,
that's
I
adorable.
thought
You
you
picked
meant
out
like
the name, but
I thought you meant like a small knife.
God.
no. He
Oh.
A cute puppy.
he is cute, isn't he? He's real talented too.
You
We,
like rolling around in the schmud?
We found him near Big Valley. His previous master was killed by a bear, and he was there. The thing was practically starving. He wouldn't leave his side. Poor guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my
I know you
lord,
miss
you're
him.
adorable.
It's a pretty baby. Oh my goodness.
Aw. Hey, little guy.
But does the dog like to roll around in the schmud?
So I do. Oh yeah, that's a smudding dog right there.
Oh, you're gonna get.
Can be part
And
of the
I'm gonna
critter
be the one that
cult.
has to wash him.
Yeah, you are.
There's a river nearby. It's fine.
I suppose. He's enjoying it at least.
You can be part of our critter cult.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would make him the leader of the critter cult.
For legal
cults for
reasons,
you, Shiv.
they are not a cult.
Yeah.
Yes.
Technically, I don't know if a cult's a crime. I don't see it on my list.
I think cult has a bad connotation.
Critter
Yeah.
crew.
Your backside of your
A
horse.
critter community,
family.
if you will.
The critter community.
That sounds like
We live in the pig pen.
That's an adorable dog. Sadly, somebody else is adorable dog. Oh, I weren't even that close. Don't lie.
It's a big horse.
It's true. It ain't that scary though. Come on now.
I mean,
Oh dear. I think Cordova went to sleep. My one chance to finally catch up with him, and fucking Anson's late for ride-along, so we're fucking late riding along, aren't we? And then he wants to keep talking, so I don't get a chance to catch up with the Huntingtons. I don't know. It's education. I need it, and I got to do it. It's in the book, but god damn it, it was bad timing today.
I mean, I'm not sure if you'll be around, but they do usually come back around a bit later.
Yeah, I think so. I might try. I might go eat something in about 20 minutes and then come back about an hour after that, maybe 2.
Alright.
I might ride back out to Emerald just to check out the place in the light. It got real dark after we got JJ's alarm. What's that fella's name? Mordecai, the one that got stabbed?
I think that's the name I heard. I haven't met that guy before. But I
Alright.
think that's what JJ said was Mordecai.
Okay. I'm
What even
amazed
happened?
Valentine's this busy, I'll be honest with you. At this time of day, it's usually got quiet by now. I think it's the mud monsters. They're bringing in the people.
Yeah, I think, well, Sheriff took a lot of people like camping, so they're just, I guess.
I think the sheriff needed it, but...
They came back, and then, you know, like...
And the rest, as they say, is filthy. I mean, history.
Yeah. But it's not as bad as what it was when they first got back, so that's good.
There's a nice, cute dog down there now.
that another one?
One called Shiv, she said, on account of chivalrous. I don't know.
Where's that one come from? Is that from a
Miss Stella said they found it in the Big Valley. The master had been killed by a bear, but the dog was still hanging around, starving.
Alright. Is it another dog? One of those dogs through that thing up in St. Denis?
I don't think so. I think this is a different dog altogether. Nothing to do with any of that business.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna ride down anyway, Emerald. Good luck.
Alright.
I'll see you in a little while if you're still awake.
Alright, see you.
Let me know if Adelaide needs anything while you're not here or something.
Okay.
If I can help, I will.
Appreciate that.
Anytime. Stay safe, Ruben. Okay, that's one of my best shots ever. Woo. That's gonna be delicious. No, what? Why was the quality too poor? Boo. Oh well, I'll take it. Probably should have got my other rifle out. But I'm lazy. Oh, some of them you can get a few meat from it with a repeater. Riding into the sunshine, that's what I'm doing. I think if you shoot a 3-star pronghorn with a repeater, you'll get 3, I'll get 2 or 3 from it. Now whose fucking horses are these? Why are they here? Well, maybe that one's JJ's, but whose is this one? Got any ideas, Silva? Hmm? Nothing? You're just staying silent this time, huh? Jesus Christ, Carl. That ain't how it works. Hello, anyone home? Now, what's the command I need? It is going to be... No, Stream Elements. I told you to stop doing that command. What the hell? God damn it. Oh well. Or I'm just crazy and added the timer to too many places on Stream Elements. Casey Mouse. Is this... Yeah, I think you just need Red Dead Online to play this game, don't you, JJ? If you have Red Dead Online, you can load up Red M and play the game. Are you Carl's friend? You look like you could be Carl's friend. Why are you so athletic sometimes as to jump up a mountain like that? And other times, you're gonna fall on your ass down the hill. Yeah, he's not wrong. It is a good story. Maybe twice a day, if I can. Like if I'm in the area. Pretty much anytime I go to Emerald, I try and go by the wheat farm at least. I don't always go inside. But I'm always looking for horses or... Why, you want my job? Yeah, I go by as many times as I need to say no to Carl doing stupid shit. It's kind of tempting. Wouldn't it be ironic to have a busy day as a marshal and then get knocked out by a horse? Well, there we go. That was fun. Just gotta get that Level 2 horse taming down. You didn't, but I never do neither, so I knew what you meant. Looks like I just got JJ a new horse. Oh. What the hell? See that deer just go whoop? Tyrell, kia ora, bro. How you doing? What's happening, buddy? There we go, deliciousness. Educate you on something I'm passionate about? A raccoon, that's a fucking, that'll bite me. Oh my guy. Just one? Just one subject? Mate. Well, I mean, we're here playing video games, so I'm pretty passionate about video games. But for me, the thing I am most passionate about is everybody... Are you yelling at me? Everybody being able to play video games. And video game producers and makers creating video games that are accessible for everyone. So... I mean, it's obviously a multi-step process. It's not like... What the fuck? Nope. 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 We're out. We're out. Okay. Yep. You're bound. I get it. Jesus. Danger beef, alright. Alright. Where was I on my statement about video games? Nope. Go back. Manage tamed horses. Keep. What shall I call this one? Eggman. Egg. I'm gonna call it Egg. Wallace? I was gonna name it in honor of you, but alright. Wallace. Wallace it is. There we go. Oh, rough, Taikawa. Rough. I'm gonna call it Egg. No, I gotta call it Wallace. You say Wallace. Alright, there we go. Oh, so, yes, in terms of that, everybody should be able to play video games. So, for that, we need everybody making video games to make them accessible, to make them something that anyone with any kind of disability or limitation can manage. They can have fun. Everyone gets that access to... Everyone gets that access to the joy that we all get to experience, the community we all get to experience. Mate, the subject itself, though, is kind of too in-depth to give you any specifics, but I'm more passionate about the concept, the absolute necessity of it, and the human impact of it. My guy. If only it hadn't got interrupted by a fucking ball coming out of the goddamn room. What you been up to, Taikawa? Actually, I know what I need to do, but might kill like 30 seconds. Buy more mint. should have told Otto he was free to clean up. That was a bit mean to me. Kind of want to let the balls out. That is an interesting get-up. It's someone else's problem, though. Wait, what flavor meat do I have? I have mint. Oregano! I have... Wait, do I have... I have oregano? I have oregano. Okay. Please tell me Otto has oregano. Yes, you do. 6. I need 6. Oh, my dinner's smelling good, chat. Ah! Well, I shot that deer so I could save money on the food. I bought food earlier, but I only had like $8, so I couldn't buy much food. Oh, I've got so much money in the bank right now. Like $1,400 last I checked. But just none in my pocket all the time. I've got a horse coming tomorrow, maybe? Day after? Oh, hell. I was about to go to sleep. Why do you need help, Ruben? Can't you deal with the drunks on your own? Alright, on my way. I have 20 minutes. I didn't get to cook my food! But I did get my guns. I have a hard cut at 7:30, chat. I have 20 minutes. I will come back after dinner though, because I do need to try and see Cordova. So I'll come back from like 8:39 until just after, well, just before midnight, maybe midnight. And then tomorrow, again, I have no staff for my medical stuff. So I will be riding on again at maybe really early, like 8 AM. If anyone wants to come hang out. I'm trying to make sure I get to cover all kinds of different times of the day. Especially so Ty gets to meet all the other marshals and learn from different people. Because just learning from Anson is gonna make for a fucked up bunch of baby marshals. I think that's just considered a clear and present danger. He could have gotten in trouble if you dragged him in, I guess? I ain't sure about that one, to be fair. You're alright. You're alright. We'll get there. We're on our way. Here come the heroes to save Ruben's ass. Your savior has returned.
Alright, just had a report. 3 people came to town injured. They were thrown off a train up here back at the station. And there's about 40 workers on the train.
The hell?
And the train driver's going crazy. That's what they said. It's a fella in a blue shirt if you want to go speak to him.
At Flatneck? Again?
No, Bacchus.
Which one's that?
The one up near Wallace. Fort Wallace.
Oh, hell.
He's up in the main street wearing a blue shirt if you want to go speak with him.
Alright. 40 people!
That's what he said. I think he's...
Sounds like the outlaws that Finn and I took care of at Flatneck the other day. Whole bunch of them just standing around like they tried to throw people off a train, but failed, maybe? Or the train had just kept going?
Oh, I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's just speak with him, see what... But he said they were thrown off of the train by the workers.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What in the hell, Ruben? I'll leave you alone for 20 minutes. Not even. 10? Howdy.
Anything can happen. Howdy.
How you doing, Marshal?
Leslie, is that you?
Yeah, what's going on?
You the fella got thrown off a train?
Oh, listen, a bunch of people got thrown off the train. It was like a union strike or something. Led by
I
this
was
one
told
train
the
man.
fella in the blue shirt got thrown off a train. Is that you?
We all got thrown off that train. Yeah, I was.
We all got thrown off that blade train.
Oh my lord.
Fella.
Yeah, you be careful. You be careful. I think these workers are unionizing and they're starting to beat up the folk that are just trying to ride the train in peace.
Jesus Christ, whereabouts?
I mean, he's probably long gone now. It was up in the mountains where he threw us off. It took us hours to walk back.
Good lord. Hey, father.
Keep an eye out. Keep an eye for the train, man.
Excuse you.
Sorry, man.
So rude. Damn local just pushing
Hey.
on by me.
Hey.
Hi.
Apparently I'm about to ride up the mountain and have a look for a train or some people that may have been striking or causing problems. You alright?
Well, he took off on the train.
Yeah, the
Sure
train's
he's not
long gone. Yeah.
Oh, the train's gone, and all the people were on the train still.
That's what I'm saying. It's a
Except
hostile
y'all.
takeover. Yeah. You threw everyone off. All the nice folk, all the passengers, threw them all off.
Jesus Christ.
It's crazy, I'm telling you.
Which way did it go? Do you know?
The track, you know, around the mountain. I don't know where it's going.
You were up that way though, so then it went.
It was going,
like
yeah, it was going
toward
west.
Riggs and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord! I wonder if it's ever gonna stop or if it's just gonna keep going and going and going.
What? The train?
Like,
I bet it was one of the trains that came through Valentine probably
I'm
not long
sure.
ago.
I'm sure it's gonna run out of coal eventually.
has to stop to at least get coal.
What if
So
it just stops at the coal mine, refills, and then keeps going?
I don't know. You leave this train alone. I'm telling you, these fellas
Runaway
will mess you
train.
up.
Yeah, no, that's fair. If it ain't around here no more, there ain't much I can do about it except telegram the other marshals and warn them to watch out for a runaway train.
Yeah, let's spread the word. Spread the word about this train, man. Let the passengers know he's a fucking menace to society.
All right, y'all all right though? You said it took you hours to walk back. You hungry? You need anything?
Oh, we went to the
Give me a
doctor's.
hug.
Yeah, okay, I need a drink about it. That's about it.
Yeah.
So you
And I need a little hug.
She needs a hug. Miss Graves needs a hug.
Yep, Miss Graves needs a hug.
go on, Deputy Marshal. She's needing
I
a
ain't
hug.
very good at hugs, I'm afraid.
Come on, let's just try. Hug it out.
I think Liam's better at them than I am. Look at him,
Liam,
so
come
stoic,
here.
standing there with his arms crossed.
Shut up, Tyrell.
I ain't wrong though. Look at
No one
them.
is going to hug this woman.
Hang on,
someone
hang
hug
on.
this poor woman, please.
Can I?
You what?
She needs a hug, please, mister.
She needs a hug.
I think Liam only hugs people that have rolled in the mud a little.
Absolutely not.
Come on, come on.
Mud time.
Mud time?
Mud time.
Hey, Tara. I mean, what do you want to do about it?
I mean, if it's a runaway train that they've taken over, there ain't much I can do about it, but I can telegram West Elizabeth, I guess. and-
Let Finn know as well.
Yeah, Finn was awake. I don't know who else is even awake.
They mentioned rigged, right? So it's gonna be heading to Flatneck
Yeah.
on that track.
When the train last comes through here, you any idea?
Haven't seen one today, I don't think.
Could be headed to Rhodes, I guess.
Yeah, possibly.
Alright.
Also, they did mention it took them hours, you know, so it depends.
That could have been a while ago then, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think there's much we can do about it. I mean, I don't think it's a crime. Technically speaking, if they're the workers on the train.
I mean...
I'm not sure.
Did they throw them off while it was moving?
I mean, can't have been moving fast if it did, because they don't look that bad.
They did come in time while stumbling. and
Jesus
stuff, yeah.
Christ, what did that lady just come and throw a basket on the schmud people? She just kind of walked up and dropped her basket on top of them.
Maybe she doesn't approve it.
My lord. I'm a telegram Finn. Keep an eye out for it. Look out, she's gonna hug you. Oh my lord.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I mean, if they were thrown off while moving, I mean...
I guess. Oh, hang on. I'll
Something
ask.
there. You know, yeah, there's something there you could...
More fun.
The goop is in the swamp.
Yeah, the swamp out St. Denis, it's real thick. I mean, you could bury yourself in it.
Did they, hey, question,
I kind of want to go
Wisdom.
do that.
Did
What's
they
that?
stop the train and ask you to get off, or did, like, they not even slow down and you just got tossed out to the window?
I mean,
They-
if we
they
were
said
standing in an unauthorized area, that might have been it. But they didn't talk to us. They just came up and started punching people and throwing us out, and there was a lot of them. So that's why I thought maybe it was like some sort of union.
Yeah, we like
takeover. I
tried.
don't know.
Yeah, we like tried talking to them several times. Like we said,
Lex,
so we were on the
please.
train, and then
Where
Pushing you into the
were
mud
you
more.
in the were you in the house, the guardhouse or something?
nope.
No,
When you
definitely.
say-
I don't think
when
there
you
was a
say
guardhouse.
unauthorized area, what do you mean?
By the coal, like we were, you know,
Oh, so
right by
like,
where the head engine, the engine.
all right.
It was like a little small platform right
Yeah.
behind.
It's a flat platform. I don't. There's no
Okay.
seats, so I'm assuming we weren't supposed to be over there. But they didn't say anything. There was no sign, so
Hmm.
you know, honest mistake. But yeah, they just came up and started punching us and throwing everyone on.
No. Yeah, they're
Alright.
loud. I don't get up that way much.
I'm just trying to think of how to word this when I telegram somebody about the train.
Just say someone's
Just say-
organizing train workers to mess up passengers for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know if
train
they-
train
they're mad
workers
about-
and yeah, train workers are being
kind of
little
entertainment?
shits.
I think that's all I can do, because If you,
Yeah,
I mean,
just
if you were in
more
your
people.
seats
Oh.
like you're supposed to be, and then they come and beat you up, that's illegal.
Oh, yeah, okay. I mean,
know,
maybe
I
we
know
stepped
it
out of
ain't-
line, but I don't know.
I know it ain't right. It's
Sir?
just the question of whether it's a crime or not. But I'll telegram and
Who, is there law on the trains? Is like jurisdiction? Is it like the open seas?
well, it'd be us
I need a
marshals. I
second
mean,
sheriff.
anything outside of sheriff, that's us.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
So,
just spread the
yeah.
word about this train man. Warn people.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
ruthless.
my
You know,
Lord.
he's got no soul in his eye.
So where you trying to be at anyway? You meant to be up here, or
No, we were taking the train as far as we could, but I mean, obviously we got thrown out a lot.
apparently
early.
that was the end of the line, huh?
Exactly. So I don't know what the hell we doing.
Got way back to Saint Denis.
I mean, yeah, eventually, I suppose.
I think I saw that same train today.
You
Like
say this was
chugging around
hours ago,
everywhere.
though, so it could be anywhere by now, eh?
Yeah, I mean, it's long gone. We had
Yeah.
to walk all the way down from the mountains. You know, with the
I
big
saw,
bridge and
like,
waterfalls
a
on.
train 3 or 4 times today.
Oh, geez, like up by Annesburg?
Pretty much, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
There was another fella with us. He walked off alone. Said he was gonna get help. He's probably dead now.
Yep,
I
yep. He's
mean-
probably gone up.
I'll be honest, he's probably panther food.
Yeah. Damn, he's a nice guy too. Oh well.
Yeah, he was.
What was
Tell
his
his tale.
name?
He's like BK or something.
Oh, DK?
DK, yeah.
Not
Some
TK,
sort of
though,
K.
right?
No, not TK. No,
You
no.
didn't feed
It was
TK to the
DK.
cougar, did you?
No. His name was DK.
DK. Okay, yeah. He looked like TK.
They really do look similar, don't they?
They really,
They really
do.
do.
I keep getting them fucking mixed up, too. Especially when I was, like, first meeting them both.
TK
Anyway.
ever gets, you know, famous in politician work, you could use DK as a body, you know, double for assassinations and things like that.
Maybe he should run for mayor of Blackwater.
Blackwater. Oh yeah. Isn't someone running?
Oh, a lot of people are running.
The Clueless running?
Clueless, some fella named Bishop from New York, by the sounds of him.
I heard Bishop dropped out. He's back in Clueless. Is that not true?
Oh, really?
the Curtis
No, I
should
don't know.
run.
I'll be honest, I ain't been there today. I tried to avoid it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's dusty over there. A lot of people moving to Saint Denis from Blackwater, including the Attorney General's tailoring business. So
Those
they
that
heading
like
back into
cities
the
are
city.
moving to Saint Denis. Those that like the quiet, we're moving out. They're moving like places like this and making it rowdy. And I don't know.
Rowdy here? This is a nice
Yeah,
place, I
it-
thought.
I hate
Should have
city.
saw it like 4 hours ago
It's a
when
lot of
there was
fun.
like 20, 30 people here.
Damn, really?
Yeah, mud people.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
I
the
was
mud
getting the
people
fuck
are
outta
still here.
Oh, was I?
Mud.
Now we got poker. It's a popular place, Wesley. You should come along more often.
Oh, poker? Oh no, I got
There's
no luck.
weekly poker tournaments.
Maybe I'll come by though. I was hired here actually at the saloon by Arabelle. I never showed up for work. That was weeks ago.
Wow.
That ain't gentlemanly of you.
Well, you know,
That's my
I work
cousin.
a lot. Arabelle, your cousin?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm an
tell her
Atwater.
Wesley apologize about not showing up for work. I've been busy at my dog shelter and, you know, other things.
Alright, I'll let
Any
her know.
updates on the dogs before I ride off?
I saw Loxton today, showing her some mangy mutts, but no Caesar. There's some more rabies going on in St. Denis, so be careful.
Shit. All right. But you showed
I
Miss
wanna-
Larkston some of the animals today?
I did, yeah, actually. At the factory, she saw a few of them, and guess what she did? She took a bullet right to the back of the head and said that's what you have to do.
Yep. That's Larkston for you. It's true, though. Don't take
That's true.
risks.
Ellie?
Especially with this mange.
Yeah.
What are you doing over here?
I was going for a ride. Actually, I was looking for your brother.
Oh, where'd Follow go? You see where Follow ran off to?
I said I was looking for your brother.
Liam's
I
missing
think my
too.
ears might be broken because I cannot hear a single word.
Thought he was going to. He went with that other lady.
Oh my
somewhere.
goes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, friend. Well, I'm glad you're all right. Sounds like you had an ordeal, but you're all right.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
he
I
goes-
actually have some.
he
I have
goes-
some more news about Saint Denis and dogs. Some fella actually in this town. I already forgot his fucking name. Isaiah, I think. Isaiah.
Okay.
Something like that. He does work with the Huntingtons. He said he was in Saint Denis and he ran around the east side to that cooking spot. They got a little kitchen back there for
Gotta get
soup
some
kitchen
food
and all
in the
that.
saloon.
Yeah.
And he said he saw some suspicious shit. So I don't know who he's talking about. I haven't been back since, but just letting you know if you're still looking into anything dog related, Saint
What?
Denis.
Where? What is like this stuff about dogs?
Andrew?
I've seen like a missing sign, and some
That's
guy out
Caesar,
in
yeah.
fucking Tumbleweed was like touting one around for a bit.
Tumbleweed? I don't know about that.
This is This is about a week ago though. He had like a green coat on and everything.
What was his name?
I have no fucking clue. I
Okay.
just he had a delivery for the Tumbleweed's bartender apparently.
Okay. Well,
And,
alright.
you know, it was a big fucking dog on the back of him.
Soup
So
kitchen, you said.
Yeah, yeah, that's what he said. He says he followed it and he saw some strange things. I kind of insinuating people might be eating dogs, which I hope not. So I haven't been over there, but if you see a Zai and he does business with the Huntingtons, he sells them apples and such. So if you see him, I'm sure he can tell you more about it.
Jesus Christ. I hope he's telling the truth.
I mean, I just met him, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, Wesley. Well, good luck getting home.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll figure something out. Just maybe not the trains anymore for a little while.
No, definitely not. If I see that train man again or any of his people, I am jumping right off.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
choice, good choice.
I take care, Marshal.
Oh.
Hey.
Here we go.
How's it going?
Those folk were just thrown off a train, apparently. Well, a little while ago, but...
Dang it.
Anything new? Anything happening in the big city?
That fella who's trying to like dress like Anson was there again, and they had a little competition, and he lost and started crying.
Perfect. I sent him your way.
Was you telling we was in Blackwater?
Uh-huh. He came
And
here
Anson was
looking for
trying to help
Anson.
him.
And
Yeah.
I said Anson went to Blackwater, so if you want to pose off, you gotta go to Blackwater, son.
Yeah, he showed up.
Oh my god. The Marshal Blueberry though, that's gonna have to be a thing.
And then Anson tried to give him some tips, and he got angry.
That hurt his feelings more or less?
Probably more that he lost twice.
Oh my lord.
Let me go through.
Sorry. You tuning in?
I am thinking about it.
I'm gonna have
I'm
something
waiting
to
on a
eat.
telegram, but if I don't get it soon, I probably will be gone.
Oh, who you waiting on?
That's that horse trader. She seems to get around later at night, so I'm
Which
waiting her to see
one?
if she answers.
Catalina?
Moreno.
Oh yeah,
however you say it.
Catalina Moreno. Yep. Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
the replies I've gotten have usually been later, so I'm waiting to see if she answers about price.
okay, which one were you going for? The Bucks? Oh, the tricolor, right?
No, the buckskin.
Oh, you're going buckskin. That's right, you're going buckskin
Mhm.
too. I think she said like 550 or something.
Yeah, it was somewhere in the fives.
You should have that saved by now from your paycheck.
I'm getting close.
Been sleeping?
Yeah.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, I don't usually come on till around like 8 Western.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have something to eat, and then I'll probably come back on and ride around, see if I can figure out what the hell burned that wagon down. Do some paperwork too, god fucking damn it. It's gonna be half a job, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't think that the warrants are as much paperwork as some of the other stuff.
Sometimes I really wish Valentine would enforce the goddamn mask rules.
Don't they?
Well, that fella just rode straight down the main street wearing his mask.
I mean, they have the rule. I
ain't never
don't think
seen him
anybody
enforce
noticed. Well, they did with the Creeds. That's how they moved out.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I quite like that.
They made it up because of the Creeds.
Well, yeah, that's
They would
fair.
all stand around and just a whole gang of people wearing masks in town. Folks were not
That ain't
coming in
comfortable,
thinking,
is it? Nope, not at all. Alright,
thinking
my
it was a
friend.
new Van Horn or something.
I'm gonna turn in for a little bit, get some food in my hotel room, and see you in a little while if you're still awake. I'll telegram when I wake up.
Yeah. If I don't see you later, then see you tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, more than likely. One more week of chaos, I guess. Every week's a new week of chaos.
I gotta track down an AG tomorrow and figure out if, how many times Coyote's been arrested.
Hey, if you do and I ain't with you, you won't just let me know so I don't waste their time twice?
Mhm.
Not that it's wasting their time, but just so it don't have to happen twice.
Yeah, I know he's been arrested 2 times at least, but I
Alright.
gotta find out if there's any more.
Alright, let me know when you've spoken to him, so... Wesley, you alright?
Oh yeah, I'm just getting drunk. I just
Oh,
want to check my grams.
okay.
Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you though.
That's the Dogs of Liberty fella.
I thought that was a gang for a second, and then I remembered it's that, like, shelter or whatever in the city.
I ain't saying it ain't a game.
I mean, that would be a good cover.
Pretty sure he's lame. At least that's what some of the other records have him as.
Maybe he moving on. I ain't seen Lang in a long fucking time.
Oh, I seen them just yesterday. 2 days ago, maybe?
Well, never mind then.
They're hanging out in Blackwater waiting for the court case. Trying to be upstanding citizens.
Yeah, until they get off that case.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, good night. Or see you soon anyway.
See you.
Hey Ruben,
Hello.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in like 2 hours maybe. If you need me, telegram and I'll pick it up when I get here.
Alright. Yep, alright.
Good luck with the drunks and the mud people.
Well, it seems to have cleared up a little bit now, so...
Yeah, they'll
that
probably...
was worse as what it was.
You check the pig pen? Who knows?
I mean, they're all in the saloon in there, so it's better than being out here.
That means they're drinking.
It's still better than being out here. You know?
Alright, good luck.
Let me side water, deal with it, whatever it is.
King Lemon, welcome back. Hey chat, I'm about to take a dinner break. Thank you very much for hanging out. We will be back for a little bit in a couple of hours. Alright? Just in case Cordova comes back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You all take care. I love you. And I'll see you real soon. Okay? Bye.